What a god. Teleport, and then I held down. I was like, no! And then, like, the way it ended last, I was like, okay, you just whiffed a geyser from full screen. No vines. There's only one thing I could do. Spear. Brutal. No! Ah. Oh, God.
Man, NikkNitro got 2 buys.
He's a top 8.
Yeah. He got a buy and then his opponent got DQ'd.
Oh, no! Why?
Wait, this is weird.
What's up?
What's weird?
Damn, dude, ToMShiM. Oh, me and Natash, we could do it already.
Oh yeah. Wait, no.
Why
Yeah, you
why
can
am
do it,
I
you can do it.
why am I playing against I don't know, maybe it's just the weird bracketing thing. Cuz the 4 of us with MJB and Matt Gao have round 1, right? No buys.
Oh wait, yeah. Why are you in losers?
No, I lost to ToMShiM. What I'm saying is I'm not sure if this is automated or anything, but Matt Gao, Mike, MJB, and myself don't have bias, right?
Yeah.
So I won 1 game.
Oh, we could cast already.
I
yeah,
won
you can.
I won 1 game, and then when I got sent to losers, I'm playing the one without the loser of the one without a buy. But maybe it's just automated. I'm not really
It's
sure.
automated kasi it said loser of G and loser of I think A. It's something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I find the seeding a bit weird to some extent.
Nah, it's fine.
Personally, also.
Okay, I think I can understand this now. It's hard
But
to find like the whole bracket progression, but it's fine.
There's also a
just-
predicted win. It's kind of funny. It's like Smash works that way.
Yeah.
They can predict who wins.
Okay.
That's just
so
rude.
you guys can comment
I know,
down
man.
below.
I
Okay, give me a sec.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh wait, who's gonna wait? Let's ask the group chat. I mean, like the.
I'll ask.
Dude, this guy shouldn't put this guy shouldn't put himself down, man.
Okay, so what do I do here? Give me a sec.
You're gonna hear my aircon in a bit, cause I am sweaty.
Okay,
Sweaty.
let me ask.
Dude, I kid you not, like mid-set with Matt Gao, my hands just froze. I shit you not. Like his Sentry had me in the corner, and then I was like, okay, I want to block this. Wait, why isn't my finger? It's not. Oh my god, he's in my head.
Share the stream again, guys. That's what they said. And I can definitely hear that aircon, I think.
Sorry. Like let's just make it cool and maybe tell the viewers that it's
You're in the factory creating the robots.
I'm in the Lingwei factory.
Man, what is this RoboCop shit? I don't know this shit.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'll go with you since you're Shangang. Corpse drop checks all of his projectiles. He can't block it. And then if he does the shield up close, do back 3. Because it's impervious to lows.
Okay.
Oh cool, we're gonna be on stream. So I think, Miguel, wanna do the honors of commentating us, or are you gonna play your match next?
Why does that do so much damage?
Which one?
The big ass gun.
Oh, dude, yeah. It does a lot of damage, and it puts you full screen. But you could duck the first one.
Which one?
Robocop.
Oh. Which one? The second variation or the first?
I
Or
don't
like
know
the,
what variations
the
are,
sniper?
dude.
The sniper? Or the anti-material rifle, I guess. Oh yeah,
ToMShiM.
apparently we're commentating your match, Mike, so and me and James, so there's that.
I'm still in a match.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. I think Natanj is a bit lost with the Koth.
Wait. Who's spectating? Because I should be spectating, diba?
Hold on. I'll tell them.
Okay, let's go. Go on stream now. Okay. Wait, I'm waiting for Mike. James. So.
I sent you the invite. Or wait, is James gonna commentate this too?
I'm still playing.
No, we're waiting on James.
Miguel,
But
Miguel, go AFK. No, you guys started the match. What in the? Okay.
Mike, can you invite me to the Koth again?
Alright, let's redo it.
Yeah. We'll just wait for Robert and
God damn.
what's this? And then we'll just make the thing official. We'll officially open the top 8, I guess. I don't know. Because they can hear
Not
us
yet.
right now. They can hear us right now. Like the live viewers now, so.
They can hear us? Hey viewers, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. We had like a long spiel earlier, but sadly the audio didn't pick it up. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be us.
Jade, Liu Kang. Tournament.
I will not be shaken.
Round 2. Fight. Finish her. Liu Kang wins. Flawless victory. Liu Kang. Shang Tsung. Tournament.
Back from the field.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Shang Tsung wins.
Your soul is mine.
Shang Tsung. Scorpion.
Okay. Okay, okay, sure.
Chronica's Keep. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, hello. So here I'm back. We just had a little audio issue. Ooh, that was a beautiful combo by MrMiketastic. 374 damage with the shank buff, and he gets the throw. Oh, brutality!
Your soul is mine.
As always, Mike will always fish with
Shang
brutality.
Tsung wins.
Now I believe the score should be 2-0, I guess. The voice. Oh, okay. So I can't be heard, but let me try something. Okay.
Shang Tsung.
Hello. Is this better?
Better. Can't see the
Okay.
game. Just checking the stream.
Ah, okay, okay.
Sub-Zero.
Okay.
Kung Lao.
Okay, we're back here on the stream. All right, so apologies for the
Shinnok's Bone.
delay. I mean, for the audio issues, we had an extreme technical difficulty here. Okay, so I think this will be the third match of Robert versus MrMiketastic. Oh, is this? Oh, they're done already. Oh wait, is it? I can't see from the. Oh, it's still. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, smoke's coming out from MrMiketastic. A lot of damage. Whoa, raw fatal blow from full screen. Don't know what he was going there for.
You
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, raw teleport. Make it safe. Wow, I can't believe that connected. so low to the ground. Oh! Air to air. Nice. Caught him in the teleport. Oh! Crushing blow. Take. Oh, he goes for the... I guess it's a friendship. It is a friendship. Alright, so that was it. The 3-0 MrMiketastic against Robert. And that was a flawless at the end. Oh my goodness, what a bully this guy is. You know, I'm gonna give him a none for that. I'll give him 0 for that. What a bully this guy is. Okay, I guess we can proceed to with the bracket. Yep. Alright, so I'll be exiting the lobby. Alright, so I'll be checking on the Discord to see what's next on stream. Alright, I believe the brackets have been updated. Brackets are a bit weird looking at at Smash.gg. Oh, so it's me versus Robert now, losers. I got sent to losers by James. That Promilkid, shout out to Promilkid.
You can invite me to the next match. My match is done.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sam, you can bring me in too. I'll get behind the mic.
Oh yeah, please do. Wait. Okay, I think I'll make the call. Yeah, I'll be the one to do it. Okay. King of the Hills, Force Competitive. Iron Mike. Where's Ragnar? Ragnar Claw.
That's Justin.
Lord Justin.
Yeah, but like, where is he in the lobby again? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay, let's go. Here you got Musashi Joe in the chat. What is up, man? Thank you kindly, dude. And no. The purpose of the friendship was to just be friends after the match. Like, it wasn't for any other reason than that. He's a fairly new player, and I just wanted to make it a bit light in the end.
I'll be muting myself, guys. So.
No. Okay, so it's me and James in commentary.
I'm still stuck in connecting match. If I can't connect, just go ahead. King of the Hill is stupid like that sometimes.
But Joe, man, brutality's the way of life. It's like a friendship disguised as I'm gonna break your spine.
Yeah, I can't connect, so you guys can just go ahead.
No. Okay.
Yeah, King of the Hills are weird like that sometimes.
Okay, I'll make the cost.
Hello, Mike. Mike, can you make the cost? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure. So it's you
Robert.
and the Taj. Oh wait, someone tell. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay, Justin. Come on, Bobby. Let's go. There you go.
Yeah, James already.
Okay, guys. So coming up next, we have AlphaMJB versus Nataj.
Wait, did you add Promilkid, James, yet?
I couldn't connect to the King of the Hill.
Yeah, so he said we should go ahead.
Okay. So I'll be starting now. Okay.
Let's have a good one, boys.
Alright.
But dude, like, turn off your mic. You can't commentate your own match. That's just kind of funny. It's like, oh, he goes for the wake-up fatal blow.
It's fine. You
Oh, okay then.
I'm gonna do it.
Who do you think you are, man? Bronson Tran? That's kind of funny.
It's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna be having Bob, aka Nataj, relatively new player. You know, comes from Vietnam. I think he's an avid player of this game who's looking to get into the competitive side. So this could be his very first big tournament. So, you know, anybody out there in the chat, just show him some love, because it really takes an absolute amount of courage to do that, and we really appreciate him being here. So just give it up for Nataj. And we have AlphaMJB.
That's all you gotta say for me.
That's all I gotta say for you, man. No,
fine.
he's a long time player in the scene. He's been around since the very beginning. You know, since the MKX days, Injustice 1 days even, and he's younger than me. So you know, think about that. He started young, and here he is now. And there he is, going with his favorite, Kung Lao, versus Nataj's pick of Johnny. Okay, I like this matchup. This is going to be interesting. So we got Outtake Johnny versus Lotus Fist Kung Lao. Okay, this is new.
Can I be heard on stream?
I think you can be.
Alright, let's go.
Have a good one, guys. Okay, starting things off with a string. Gets to confirm. Takes him to the corner. Saying Johnny Cage, Hollywood, go back to your trailer, son. Okay, blocks it. No punish. Misses the punish by just a bit. But he got, oh no meter to amplify. Okay, there we go. Gets a good jump in. Puts him in the corner. Cashes out. Look at all that damage, and the escape failed the golden letters you do not want against Kung Lao. Wake up fatal blow.
I got hit by my own tech, man.
MJB got MJB, yo.
Yeah, I got hit by my own tech.
Hey, we got someone from Vietnam. I'm sorry, I don't think I can pronounce your name, but we really appreciate you being here. You know, thank you for supporting us. It means a lot to us. And MJB takes the first round. Gets a low confirm, puts him in the corner.
Ooh,
Okay, this is good.
I can't believe that hit.
Nataj showing signs of life, getting out of the corner, but still doesn't seem to quite know the Kung Lao matchup. Come on, Nataj, you got this? Okay, out of the corner again. And just like that, we got MJB up by 1. The Lord of the Ling Kuei in the chat right now, Simon Peter Tubon. What's up, dude? The Simonomicon.
Simonomicon.
If you hear that name, shiver in fear, because that guy is a Sub-Zero legend.
Oh, I got a lot of respect for that. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Justin.
Of course, man. We're inclusive here, you know? We love each other.
Kung Lao.
That was a weird character select Spaz. And yes, MJB is indeed commentating his own match. That is so funny.
I was just like, you know,
Oh!
checking my stickers. Wait, who said that I was commentating my own match? Who commented on that?
Hey, Mr. Ulacunya. Hey, it's JV. What's up, man?
JV who?
One of my best buds.
Oh.
He's a big fan of the scene, and he actually competed in Rev Major for Tekken, so he's really amazing.
Wait, this variation, I forgot. Oh, this is the green.
Oh, this is the one where he hits you.
Oh, everything should hit me, dude.
And we got a D in the chat too.
Sub D.
Respect, best Liu Kang Philippines. Okay, let's go. How's the Jack's picking to work out? Okay, double jump. You know?
Hunker down. Okay, that's the name of it.
Hunker down. Well,
Someone called
that's
for
kind
me.
of funny. He's hunkering up. Hey, James here making the cameo. What in the... Well, in fairness, it's kind of working out for him. He's just matrixing through the damage. I don't quite know what to think. Oh no, just MJB putting up quite the display here of Kung Lao.
I'm the best of the White Lotus.
Own it.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, I think... Wait, is there something wrong?
oh wait, I don't know.
What happened?
Oh, you grabbed me.
Okay, maybe his controller like disconnected in the beginning.
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure what to think anymore.
Wow, what a down two.
Okay, nice up 3. Nice anti-air, but doesn't quite go for it.
I can't believe I connected that. Oh, that was
I believe it.
ballsy fatal blow. That was so ballsy. I like it. I like it.
Doesn't go for the O key. This is it. You're probably not gonna friendship. Oh wait, what's this, heads or tails?
I don't know either.
Anyway, like a very big shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, Simon for being here, D for being here, JV for being here, Wolf for being here, Bao
Hey, everyone,
Duiki, Musashi Joe, everybody, we appreciate the support,
Yeah,
and we thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, we appreciate Orient FGC as well for, you know,
Yeah,
making
big
this
time for
happen.
just...
At really making this happen despite the difficulties we had along the way. So.
Yeah, online is not the easiest thing to set up, but these guys made it work, and they put in their time and their effort to just get things going, so just big shout out to them.
Yeah.
And, you know, picture this, we've got people from different countries, Malaysia and Vietnam, competing in this too. You know, in a way, MK Southeast Asia, it's coming together. Hey, anything for you guys, okay? So they're saying they appreciate us for casting. Well, we appreciate you guys for being you guys.
I appreciate NRS for hoping to fix the King of the Hill so I can actually connect and cast as well.
Yes, Lord Boone, please. Please fix it.
I mean, I'm checking the stream on 30-second delay.
Does it usually happen on your end, like always a 30-second delay games?
I think even on Twitch.
All Facebook streams have 30-second delay.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, even on Twitch, there's like a 10-second delay of some sort. Like, I think it really just... It's the fact that you're streaming.
You can't even adjust it. Like, it's automatic on Facebook.
Hey, we got Migs in the chat. Yeah, Revel Boys represent. Shout out to Revolution Esports for being the greatest bunch of dudes out there. Amazing COD team, Valorant team, and MK team, and Tekken team too.
Oh my god, close up here, I like it.
Oh come on, I'm gonna root for Nataj here, man. He's rocking Scorpion. You always have to root for Scorpion. Gets up with the back throw. Is that enough? No, it's not. No, don't give up. I think he gave up too early.
I'm the best of the White Lotus.
I mean, he had the resources, so he definitely could.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, I should have pinned there.
Okay, gets up with a teleport. What do we got? Another he was going for the setup, wasn't he? His
Yeah, I was.
patented MJB setup. That would have been a nice confirm. That was enough floating. Oh no, I think did he give up? Because I didn't see movement when he got up.
I don't know.
And he ends it all classy. No brutalities, no fatalities, no friendships. Like a true White Lotus. But everybody give it up for the Taj. Because this is his first tournament. And that alone, it's very brave for someone to just come out and join a tournament for the first time. Everybody has their very first one, and it's just an honor to have him compete in this one as his first. So, thank you, Nataj. Really wonderful having you here. And big shout out to the Vietnamese scene. You guys are awesome.
Okay, so what do we do now? Do we leave the lobby or?
Report your scores, and then... Okay, Orient's got it.
Okay, okay.
So I think up next, do we start top 8? Or is there something... I think there's another match we gotta cast.
Let's see. Up next...
Oh, actually, no. Top 8's about to start, isn't it?
I think so.
Coolio.
Yeah, top 8, I believe, is going to be Mike versus Nick on winners, and then Martin versus Tom on winners. Must watch, by the way. We're also gonna have, in loser side, myself and Lance. And I don't know about
I get a buy.
Troll Game King got DQ'd his first round, but his opponent in losers also didn't show up, and he got DQ'd.
Oh,
So
man.
Troll Game King is on losers, top 8, but I'm still not sure if he showed up. So like,
Bummer, dude. Because
if
it would have
if
been really
if
fun
he didn't
having him here.
If he didn't show up, MJB is just bite his way into top 5.
Dude, yeah, actually.
Oh man, I'm so angry. All of these people with all of their buys.
Maybe there's still a chance, you know. Maybe they could reach him.
It's like the three of us showed up. The three of us were like first round, no buys. And then MJB was like, "Oh, you get the buy mid tournament." It's like, where are my buys? I never get buys.
Wait, I gotta buy.
No, assuming that Troll Game King isn't here.
Oh
you're-
yeah. That's right.
That dude plays a nasty Liu Kang, man.
Meanwhile, my road is like I have to play Lance, and then the winner plays the loser of Mike and Nick. Oh, it's like, oh, this is hard tournament. It's so
Oh
hard.
yeah, just a little tidbit. I saw the registration list. There were actually people who, from other countries, actually that were registered. Like not in our continent.
Oh, why am I playing?
Oh yeah, there's
Justin?
one person from Chicago, which is interesting.
Justin,
So-
Ragnar.
Wait, who's the next
Yes,
match? I think it's me and Nick.
We'll see. Oh wait, I got AFK here. Who's next? I wonder.
Who's next? I'm waiting for someone to use Shiva so I can do the Foxy Grandpa thing.
Oh, so it's gonna be you, Mike, and Nick. NikkNitro.
Oh, okay, it's gonna, yeah. Coolio. Oh, there's another invitation I'm getting. Oh, online coth, okay.
Oh yeah, that's the same one I'm in.
Ah, okay. Justin invited me to a cause. That's. I can't connect. What's wrong? Why am I always stuck in? Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
It always happens, you know, it's alright. Because it's the byproduct of online, man. It never goes according to plan unless it does.
Oh, is it ToMShiM now?
No, it's me and Nick.
No, but ToMShiM is in the lobby right now.
Oh, cool! So,
What's up?
one of the Vietnamese viewers is actually under the clan of President K.
Okay.
But where's K? Where's President K, man? We need President K in.
He was supposed to participate.
He didn't show up.
Yes.
No.
I think maybe he overslept. I don't know, dude.
Or maybe connection issues.
Oh no, I can't commentate. I can't join the cause. No.
I can't join the cause too. Yeah, we could remake the cause.
Oh, I think I should host the cause. I think that would be better.
I couldn't join your cause as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sad beans.
How about Mike?
Actually-
Were you able to join Mike's?
I'm not sure if I could join Mike's. I haven't tried yet.
We could try.
Yeah, go try, Mike.
Right now it's stuck at searching available rooms. Does anyone here want to play Fall Guys? I like the way he thinks, man. I like the way he thinks.
It's like I don't know about Tom, but we have this experience where whenever
Well,
I try
I'll
to
reboot
make,
MK.
when I try to
yeah,
make
yeah.
King of the
Oh, what? This stream's down?
Did? Let me see this.
Because it could be like, because we're taking a short break to set it up.
I don't.
Oh, okay, he's rebooting his net.
I think we gotta start with another match then, if that's the case. Do we do that?
Oh wait, holy crap, I just realized Mad Gal's out. Oh my god. Damn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's good.
Okay, it's good.
Dude, I think Natash landed like in another random cause.
Yeah, he did.
It's kind of funny. He teleport canceled into like a cause 5 miles away. Wait, so it's me and Nick, or Marty and Tom?
I think it's you and Nick, I guess.
Oh, lucky guy. Okay, next year. I'll invite him.
Okay, okay.
Oh no, I restarted my game, but I'm still stuck in connecting.
No,
No.
James, no.
I'm stuck at connecting too. Yeah, I'm still stuck at connecting.
F. I think you should just get the tournament admin and then the 2 players.
What about the commentary?
Commentate your own match. get get the tournament admin to get the tournament. If you can get the tournament admin and the 2 players, you can start the King of the Hill. And if the tournament admin can stream the match somewhere,
Let's try that.
NRS, please.
Netherrealm.
Can someone tag me on Facebook if it's my match? I'll AFK for a bit.
Okay, sure thing, man.
Thanks.
Always very welcome. Oh, there we go. You got Miguelito making the cut. The King of the Hill. Made by Miguelito.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so I'll make the coffee. I'll try to make.
Dude, I think Nick's trying.
Ah, he's trying. Okay. I'll join back in the room because like there's something wrong with my net. It just restarted itself. I like this ToMShiM guy.
He's funny.
Yeah.
And he seems hella nice.
Mhm.
Oh, dude, this is like a big sad if we can't connect properly.
Okay. If that's.
I mean, if worst comes to worst, we could do Martin first.
Okay, wait. I'll try making one for all of us. If it doesn't work, then we'll have to go. We'll have to go Martin. Okay. Let me. Okay. First the players. So King of the Hill, of course, competitive. It's gonna be he. Okay, that should be it. Okay, Nick is here.
Okay, I'm connecting.
Okay. I'll AFK for this. Okay.
If he's in and Justin's in, like don't what do you call this? Don't end the lobby. I'll just keep trying to get in.
Okay, okay. Okay. Are you? Can anyone can Justin and James get in?
No, James is AFK.
Oh, he went AFK. Okay, okay.
So wait, is Justin in or?
Oh, he's not in. That's a huge problem. Okay, wait. I had to end the call. Okay. I guess we gotta start with the other match first.
Well, let's ask them.
The struggle is real.
I'm gonna add this guy. He's so interesting to me.
Yep. Yeah, I'll add him too. Why not? Ah, he's part of the Mystery MRS. Oh, Mystery NRS. Oh,
Yep, he's MCG, man.
I will add this guy. But okay, send. There we go. Wait. Okay, so what's the plan now? Okay, I think Justin's making another one. Oh wait. Let me let me okay. Accept. Alright, so it's me and Justin in. Okay.
Oh, okay, it's working.
Okay, you're with us now. It's just Nick left. Oh no.
Come on,
Nick took
please work. I'll probably add everybody in the lobby.
yeah, sure.
You know, just so we could like keep in touch even after this. I may be a jerk in the game, but I'm a sweetheart out of it, dude.
Oh no, it failed.
No! Wait, I'm gonna keep trying to blast him invites. Wait.
Am I even friends with Nick on PSN? I can't tell.
You are, but he's envy.
Oh, that is why. Okay. Let me blast an invite. Oh my god!
Be quiet. No, that's not fair.
No, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's very
No.
bruh.
Or maybe we could run another one. Maybe we could run
No, we'll run another one. We'll run another one instead.
like we could just tell them, like, let's ask them nicely. Maybe they'll be keen on, you know, trying to run other matches first.
Okay, are you okay with like not streaming your match?
I'm okay with not streaming my match.
Yeah, we'll start with another. We'll whatchamacall this? We'll stream the other match. Okay, don't worry. I can. Okay, let's do this.
Wait, why'd you leave?
No, we're gonna start with another match instead.
They didn't say anything yet.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Uh, I think we gotta start with the next match just in case, you know. So now I gotta reboot my game. This stinks.
It's Philippine internet.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
101%.
Alright, so I suggest now that we start with ToMShiM versus MartinDaviper.
Wait, let's bring it up with the group chat. I mean, like, let's turn off the party chat and let's talk to them.
We'll be back, guys.
We'll be back, guys. Hang in there. Okay, everybody, so to kick things off for the top 8, we've got Malaysia's very own ToMShiM versus our own King of Vipers, Marty the Viper, repping the new Revo tag.
I'm excited about this match, okay? Like, I barely know anything about ToMShiM, but apparently he's like a very good Mortal Kombat NRS player overall in Malaysia.
He is.
I'd like to see how two of the top in each country duke it out here. Very interesting.
Yeah, this is gonna be like one of the very first, you know, top 8s played internationally in this region.
And honestly, I think.
And if they're asking for a button check.
Oh yeah, it's a button check first. Button check.
Alright, so yeah, I think people at home, I think it's worth mentioning that there's gonna be a button check. So let's get it on.
Oh, look at that!
After the button check.
Right now. Look at his eye. It's glowing blue.
Yeah, yellow and blue.
You intend to bleed me.
Oh, and then I realized that these are very unconventional characters. Like these are like
Oh, they are. Wait, I don't think.
Not like high tier characters or the characters that you see all the time, right?
Yeah, you don't really see these characters a lot. You know, Scarlet, arguably like one of the worst characters in the game. Almost every tier list has her like at least bottom 3 or bottom 4. But yeah, this is just very interesting to see like solid Scarlet play and solid Kano play. Really, like Kano, I feel like character is very slept on because people are gonna tell you, you know, time and time again that this guy has like a ton of problems, but I don't see them really.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I have to up my volume now. Again. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. How do I do that? Just audio mix. Oh, yeah.
I am blood incarnate.
Fight.
Okay, so where's Scarlet's Skullblood come from? I think she's a witch. By the lore, she's like Shao Kahn's witch.
Hello, is this better now? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you better.
Okay. Finish him. Alright, officially, we're on the first match. After this, oh, excuse me? After this,
Okay. So I think it's kind of safe to say that they've got... He follows the way of the samurai. Dude, I love ToMShiM. This guy's funny.
I like this guy. I bet he plays Ghost of Tsushima as well, and Sekiro.
Oh, you mean Sekiro Hips Don't Lie?
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I went there, man. Okay, we are officially kicking off the top 8 winner side of Battle for the Orient. Let's go, guys.
Alright. Of course he picks the Black Dragon Fight Club stage. I hope ToMShiM. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, he has the home court advantage, guys.
But then again,
This is so unfair.
If ToMShiM uses the tournament stage, it's red and Scarlet's red, you know, that little color mix up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, I've seen that in Marvel 3 as well, but you know, it's just a
But you
little
know,
bit
if you're
that.
this level of a player, I don't think it should matter much.
Yeah, and, it's just like a little tidbit, I guess. Alright.
Okay,
let the
battle for the new
intros
era,
rock.
top 8. Let's go.
Let the intros rock. Let's see.
Where's the delivery?
It's gotten mucked up, see? And expensive.
You intend to bleed me?
Damn, he took the pizza, man. That's not fair.
Oh,
Okay, try step in with a parry. I like that. ToMShiM, you brave man.
Rest?
okay, keeping him away.
It defends.
Ball.
This guy
Oh,
baits the
that
ball.
punish?
Doesn't get the punish.
Oh,
That should have been a punish,
there.
but I think he mistimed
Yep,
it.
yep.
So much better.
Okay, keeping him away again. He's gonna look for another Kano ball.
Okay, low profiles, the knives.
Kano ball. Oh, no punish. Oh,
Kano-
it's a throw.
Oh no, this is
Oh,
so
but he gets
bad.
the
These
crushing
can
blow,
fail.
though.
What do we got?
Oh,
You can see ToMShiM doing a really steady job of keeping Martin
Okay.
away.
oh.
But if there's anything I've known-
No!
Okay, I was about to curse it.
This is a blood.
That.
Hello, you may have heard right. Get to the chapter! Get to the chapter! Now, thank you for
Whoa.
watching.
Okay. Get through the tentacle.
Okay, Phil puts him in the corner. Okay, this is where Scarlet's like really deadly, because when you're in the corner with her, all of her normals just keep you in there. They cage you pretty well. And there's a bit of matchup, knowledge here by ToMShiM, because
Okay, good. He hits him low.
okay, for those at home that don't know, Scarlet is one of the characters that could duck Kano's best mid. And you saw that right there. It clipped her over. So now we're seeing a bit of a zoning game going on here.
Full screen Kano ball by Martin. Okay,
Okay,
break
very
away.
good read. What's it gonna be?
Oh, that was so.
Is it still...
Oh, up 3.
Okay, what are we gonna get?
Kano blow.
No!
Oh!
That should be enough! And just like that, ToMShiM takes the first game. Up by 1. Now the big question is, okay, given the big library of characters that Martin has, who do you think he's gonna pick next? Do you think he's gonna
Okay,
stick with Kano, or do you think he's gonna
nah,
stick
nah.
with another character?
As I know Martin, as much he's gonna counterpick as much as he can. He will
Oh.
counterpick.
I mean, when you have
I'm
like...
going-
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going for a Jackie. I'm guessing a Jackie. I don't know.
I think Jackie's like a really good pick in this matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. I mean, I believe in his
Yeah.
Kano, because his Kano's done incredible things over the past year. It's just a matter of, I think, adapting to the pace that ToMShiM's playing this in.
Wait, what?
Wait, who's this? Wait.
Whoa! Whoa, who's this guy?
That's not one of our players.
Oh no. Okay, wait, we'll invite ToMShiM again. No, oh no! Oh gosh. We should have made it private. Or like limited slots.
Sorry guys, this is a bit of a technical issue.
Alright, Martin, can you please exit if ever? Because,
Aaron Black.
okay, I will invite ToMShiM again and...
Can we
Hello.
tell... Hello?
You can make a private King of the Hill outside the rooms.
Yeah, I think that might be better.
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay, let's... This is a big technical issue. Sorry guys, we are really, really sorry about this.
I came back from
Okay, just limit
my
slots
personal
again.
stuff.
Yeah, do this.
Yeah,
The personal
to see-
errand?
just to see the end of the match, and it was like
El
El
Coronel
Coronel Bill, and like, huh?
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, wait, Martin? Why? What are we doing?
Since when did he become El Coronel Bill?
And there's a Majidzi, Godzino.
You can try to send the invites again if it's a private King of the Hill. But if I can't join, I'm not gonna force
Okay.
it. I don't want to delay it any further.
El Coronel Bill comes to crash the tournament.
Okay, I think we gotta make another cloth. Wait, I'm out of the cloth.
Yeah, as you should. I mean, unless you wanted to like beat up El Coronel Bill.
Oh, where's the new cost then?
Let's wait for production to get back on us.
Alright, alright.
Hey, we got someone in the chat asking, can you play Kung Lao? Well, let's see, man. Let's see. You know, there's still a Kung Lao in the bracket, I believe.
Yo,
Who's that?
let me just say, right? AJ, I'm not slacking. I can't connect to the King of the
Okay,
Hill.
Martin's back
NRS,
in.
please. I just didn't want to delay the tournament, that's all.
Yeah, man, he had some stuff to take care of, too.
I mean, could be for the best, right? Because, you know, when I start to commentate, I start to, you know, be very hard on the people.
I can try creating.
Alright,
I'm gonna be like, oh, you didn't punish this. You could have done this random rock paper scissors thing, and you would have won 10 times.
forget to limit the slots, dude.
Hey. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn the momentum, though. I just feel bad for the players.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I got in.
You probably did. Yeah, you're in.
Enter
Am I in?
AFK.
Tom's in. AFK? AFK, please.
Wait, am I
Alright.
in now?
AFK.
Wait.
AFK, man.
Wait. There we go.
AFK, or I'm gonna throw you out in Fall Boys. Fall Guys.
Hello, you can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I told you to wait.
Oh, dude, Tom's eating a drumstick while playing. That's kind of funny.
That's
Top
pretty
tier.
sick.
Top tier. That's the strat right there. Like, get your combos down by greasing up your fingers.
Gotta get
Man, in
that
the
finger
Philippines,
grease
when
on
you say drumstick, we don't immediately think
And
chicken.
we're
We think
waiting on...
ice cream.
Okay, wait. King Martin.
That's true. Failed to connect. Wait. I
See,
got
it's-
you.
See, it's that thing. When I'm inside the coth, they can't connect. That's really weird. Let me try to exit. Let's see.
Wait, who set it up last time?
I think
You
that was
did.
Justin or me.
And I couldn't connect because they were already in.
I think that was you.
Okay, so I'll make the cost then.
No, I mean the last one before the match started. That was you guys.
Yeah, I think that was... Oh wait, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
let's try it again, Justin, but let's limit the slots to the number of people.
You guys made the tournament during lunch hours.
Lunch is subjective. And I believe that drumstick is breakfast, sir.
You know what? I want a drumstick now.
I think I know what I'm gonna order for dinner.
Oh man.
I really want a drumstick now. I'm a hungry now.
Yeah, you have to re-invite Martin.
Damn, the match is just picking up. I feel bad, dude.
Okay.
Justin.
It wasn't a connection error as much as it was like a lobby accident, so it's a bit unpredictable sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Bill. El Coronel
Alright,
Bill.
gonna go AFK. ToMShiM's in. Okay. James is in.
Okay, I'm in
Waiting on
Justin's lobby.
Martin.
Try getting Martin in, because I'm still connected.
Martin,
I will.
try connecting to Justin's to lobby.
If I can't get in and you guys are there, just proceed.
Yeah, that's the
Alright.
plan.
Failed to connect.
Connecting. Everyone's connecting. Okay.
You wanna try inviting me? Like
Okay,
just
wait,
one
I'll
more
invite
go?
you. I'll invite you. But Martin's
Invite.
still not inside the lobby.
I'm sending.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He's got a meme collection, man. Lord of the memes. Why are you connecting? Connecting. Joining.
Okay, you're joining in now?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We're in top 8, Joe. This is top 8. But you guys are in already.
Yeah, we guys are. Everyone's in, except you and Martin.
Oh shit, if Martin gets in, just run it. Run
Alright,
that
then.
guy.
Let me try inviting him again.
Yeah, I'm using James's invite. Let's see how this goes.
Team 3 Filipinos and 1 Malaysian walk in a bar. This guy! I like this guy. Okay, so it's not working.
Martin's not there.
Yeah, he's not there.
I went out
Okay,
to see if others can connect.
should I try making the... I'll let him know.
Yeah, I'll go back to the room. Maybe it worked for you last time, but just be sure to keep the slots private.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot MK. Like it's bugging out again. Oh.
You still have a problem.
Kick. Kiku.
Man, NRS and their lobbies.
In fairness, though, it's at least better than Egao. I'll give it
Yeah.
that.
Igao. Oh yeah.
Okay, I will.
I remember the good old days.
I will AFK for a bit until this gets settled.
This tomfoolery of invites. Ah.
I'll just double check the stream. Can we be heard? I don't know.
Let's just assume we're being heard. Okay. Welcome back, guys. Sorry for the technical difficulties. You know, it's...
He's going collector now. Oh, am I too loud?
No, that was okay.
Because like I can hear static from my end. But anyway, here we got a collector. Another one of Martin's characters, secret pockets. Or, well, he has a lot of pockets, just like the collector. So. There's that.
I mean, it's okay. We can just assume that it's gonna go through.
Do you pay for blood?
Okay, I can hear myself on stream, so that's good. Alright, here we
That's
go.
cool.
On to
Let's
the
go.
second match.
Collector versus Scarlet. Both have teleports. How's it gonna be?
Ooh, whiffing, high, low.
Yeah, they were going for the furthest normals to kickstart the match. Okay, nice jump in.
Jump in,
Tries to go for the jumping one.
stick throw. Okay, get your health back. Down one.
Someone down one
To
tick.
throw.
Puts him at a good distance. Goes for the teleport.
Oh,
Oh,
he could've
no!
gotten, I think he could have gotten more, but well, he's getting more
Wait,
now.
I don't think he expected ToMShiM
Oh,
to not block that. Okay, gets back to
Now
life.
He's gonna get. Oh, the mix up there.
Okay,
Alright.
can Marty bring it back?
Cash in the damage.
We got-
Cash in the damage. Okay, that's a lot of damage there. Whoa, no! Oh, that's so lucky he didn't get punished there. Oh, but the chip. Oh.
Fight.
Okay. Get some health back.
Okay, that's punishable. Doesn't go for it. Escape failed. No, that's bad. You do not want to do that against Scarlet.
Okay!
Okay, keeping it a distance. Making it close to impossible to just react to the teleport.
Oh. He's reading his teleport move.
Oh, and he
the
goes
boost.
for the brutal. Ending it with a bang. We have ToMShiM waiting and he's just not happy. But we got ToMShiM up by 2.
Okay, that's
Now
cool
everybody,
right
you
there.
know, you do not want to count Martin out because if anybody can make a comeback, it's this guy with his roster of characters plus that skill. He's still very much in this. But look at how impressive ToMShiM's looking. It's. I think it was safe to say that he was controlling pretty much the entirety of the match, with give or
No,
take
just
the worst character in the
patience.
game.
Yeah, just
It's the
patience
presence
and
of mind and the patience, a little bit of
neutral.
everything.
Oh, wait, is he gonna stick with Collector though? I don't think that's a good choice.
He's giving it a think.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Should he pick a top tier? Should he pick a top tier? Oh, this is interesting. RoboCop.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Going for the RoboCop pick.
So this is the one with the low auto 9. Okay, the low.
Yeah, this is the
pistol.
second variation. Very common. Like it's a very popular pick among
So
people who
I
main
think-
this character.
I think the game plan is that he wants to low profile the blood balls, if that's the case, using the
Yep.
low auto. That would be the main game plan.
Yes, sir,
play
that seems
keep-away
correct.
game. Yeah, and probably play the keep-away game as well. Alright,
So
let's see how
we're
this
gonna be
game plan
seeing
works.
quite a display of projectiles here.
Oh, just goes in with a throw!
Disrespects him. You know, Mr. Cop
Oh, the teleport!
gets him with another throw. Puts him in the distance. What's it gonna be?
Okay, gets him the gunshot. He's gonna teleport. No, just goes in.
Oh no.
Okay.
Goes in like a maniac.
Oh, it doesn't confirm.
See,
Oh,
okay,
the
so
shimmy!
no,
the
gets him with
parry!
Harry.
Oh, you know that's a very tricky animation there. Like it looks like he's gonna block, but it's actually a
Exactly. That's actually why low key. That's one of the better parries in the game.
Oh no, get a punish. Okay, down. Okay, at least he recognized it. He was patient. Flamethrower. I think he should have gone for the rocket
Okay.
launcher, but that's fine. Down 2. Okay, teleport. Oh no, goes for the tentacle.
And he's out of the corner just like that. See, like, Scarlet is scary when she's zoning, but she's even scarier when you realize she can also rush in. I think that for me, that's like one of her better strengths. Okay,
Alright,
let's go get the crushing blow.
Cash in the damage. Oh, he could have ended it there. Up 3. Oh no. Is it a crushing blow? No, it's not. Oh, another throw!
Escape failed.
Escape failed! What's the mix?
This is not looking good.
Oh,
no! That's gonna be enough.
That's
and just
it.
like that,
That's definitely it.
ToMShiM moves up the bracket.
Finals.
Give it up for ToMShiM, everybody, and MartinDaviper. And like, it's worth mentioning too that MartinDaviper's not out yet. You know, he's still very much in this, and he's gonna be playing his next match against you. Actually.
Oh, he's fighting me now. He's fighting me next. But
yeah, for the loser semifinal.
We gotta go with the other winners match first, I think. You and against Nick, if I'm correct.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm not sure how that will go though. So, do we invite Nick? Is Nick here in the, you know, is he here in the Discord? Okay, I don't want to play one more.
Nah, I mean, like, that was already the match right there. Unless they're gonna do it for fun. For funsies.
Oh, look at that Shredder Sub-Zero.
Shredder.
Alright, so if that
But
is
yeah,
alright,
you know,
ToMShiM and Martin please exit, then we will have you
mad respect.
Nick. Mad respect to ToMShiM.
Yeah, definitely, because okay, he made like one of the characters you don't see much work.
Yeah,
and we don't see a lot of Scarlet. And it's just really cool to see a Scarlet, you know, making it to top 8 with a side.
Yeah.
You know, you could really appreciate the clean play he had. But let's also give it up to Martin, because my God, like, this guy plays everybody. He plays the character select screen. So the fact that he, you know, proved very convincing with RoboCop. And we were seeing like a lot of signs of life and a lot of good calls there. But unfortunately, ToMShiM just outplayed and took the set. But you know, best of luck to Martin for the rest of the run.
Okay, wait. Can you invite James and Lance? That's possible.
Sure.
Mike.
Yeah, I think we could just stay in this lobby.
Yeah. All right, so we'll start off with losers top 8, and that's gonna be SideStepLance versus Promilkid. This one's another classic match. I'd like to see how this happens in an online setting.
Okay, so it's next match. Okay, SideStepLance, Promilkid. Let's go. This is gonna be hype. Like every time they face off. I love it. Wait, why isn't Lance online?
Oh, that I don't know. Wait, let me get a message on him. Okay.
Mr. Sidestep.
SideStepLance. Is he still online? Oh. Does he not know he's still in the turn? Oh, he's in the lobby. Okay. So we have to invite him. I think he's invisible right now. Give me a sec. I'll invite him. SideStepLance. Oh, you invited him already. Okay. Okay, just getting ready for the next match. Oh no, James is still stuck at joining. Let me invite James again, if I can.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying to get James in.
All right. Okay.
I got you. I got you. I got you, Jimmy. I won't call you Jimmy. I'm sorry. I know you can hear me. I'm sorry, James. What?
No, it's not available. Huh, that's weird.
That's James. He's opening his
No,
mic.
I'm joining.
No, Lance. Like, it said not available.
Still joining.
The lobby. Like, cough.
Can someone pick Shiva, please? Like, just so I could say Foxy Grandpa's line. The floor is lava. The air is lava.
Worst case scenario, I can make a
no,
versus match
it's
with
happening
Lance, and
again.
then I can just stream it. Worst case scenario.
I guess. But ideally, though, it's like, it would have been nice to have it, like, on their page. Because that's going to be a really high match.
No, I mean, what happens is, I'll worst case scenario, I can stream it, and then the admin can stream
The stream.
YouTube link. Yeah, because using this new invite that you sent right now.
Is it
I
still
just
stuck?
I just clicked it, so time to find out.
Damn, dude. Philippine internet sucks.
Sucks. Let me try something.
You're gonna commentate your own match?
Yeah, I'm gonna commentate how Lance destroys me in my own match. Sure.
Or if he's like tuning into the stream, you could do some really funky stuff. And he walks up, grab, and then you just get down to him. He tries to down to you. That's gonna be funny.
What are we doing
Joining
now?
using Justin's invite.
Hey, Justin's inviting.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep trying to get Lance.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if, like, for some reason we see Lance on Fall Guys. I mean, I think, like, this is generally, like, the problem that we should have expected. I mean, like, setting up online is just really tedious as a whole.
I don't get it, cause how do I put this bluntly? We don't run into these lobby problems in other games. That's why I don't completely blame the internet. I think it really has something to do with the way lobbies in NRS are set up, because even the UI of the lobby is pretty bad.
I mean, it's very... I think it favors people who live in the West with, like, really high-powered internet. Because even Street Fighter V, like, people are setting up tournaments for that.
Yeah, but Japan has great internet in Korea, and it just feels like they didn't take into account that the market in Southeast Asia. That's literally just how it feels like.
Yeah, it seems like that too. I think it's a bit of like the way our servers interact with theirs. Oh, you're gonna set up a lobby?
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Because I trust your I trust your connection. I mean, I understand you too, because like even for KI, it's like even though I told you like it's so random, when we get inside a lobby, flawless, absolutely flawless. Like no connection issues. If you balance out, you could get back in like in a snap.
For some reason, I can't hear James.
Enter AFK first.
Okay. Oh, there, Lance is here.
Yeah, but the admin isn't here.
Miguel, are you? You got the invite?
I didn't
no,
get the invite,
please invite Miguel.
and I can't hear James.
And Justin, please, if you can invite, please.
Okay. But you guys can't hear each other for some reason.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
I can't. Can
NAT
you
issue,
invite
I guess.
Justin at least? Yeah.
Okay, let's get Justin. Damn, look at Lance, just catfishing right there, making people think that he mains the Terminator.
I mean, I have Johnny on mine.
You have Johnny slapping Johnny. I mean, I tried to be upfront with mine. It's like Shang with hearts. It's like NRS catfishing right there. Boom! Aye. Justin!
Alright.
Oh.
Wait.
MJB didn't set AFK!
What? What? I went AFK. He just
No,
started
you
the
did
match.
not. No.
I just got it and it didn't give me the option to AFK.
No. I could. Damn, dude.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I didn't get the option to AFK. It just started immediately. I don't know why. Hello?
Yeah, just let yourself get beaten up.
Did someone invite Justin?
Yep. Me. Because he's using Globe also, so I think that affects like the ISB. Why is he playing Terminator? This is like peak catfishing right here.
Sandbagging.
That too. It's like, oh hey, I main Terminator. Picks Johnny.
Is Justin in the lobby? I don't think he is.
Justin.
Join a match.
Okay.
I don't know how to send a friend request to someone in my party. In the voice party. So, I wanna try inviting Justin. We got
Oh,
into
you
a
just have
call-
to. Huh?
Yeah, we got into a coth once. I remember. Justin and I got into a coth with Marty.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah. MJB set AFK. Can you?
I think if he's the only one, he can't.
Oh no.
I can't
James,
AFK.
try inviting Justin. Like you just have to L2, then go into the party, and then invite him from there.
Go into the party.
Yep, players in the party, and then look for Ragnar.
How do join session, view profile, mute chat audio.
Oh no, like you just have to press L2, and then go to players in the party.
Oh, okay. L2 players in party. Oh, there you go. Justin, I sent you an invite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Game session not available.
Oh my god. NRS. I have an idea. First
Oh,
one.
he left.
Yeah.
Hi, what do you have in mind?
I'm gonna make a new lobby, pero I'm gonna do the priority thing. Wait.
You're gonna invite him first.
Yeah. So that we can work with a minimum. So Ragnar, and then SideStepLance.
Hey, we're already doing that. Nether.
Okay, so I've invited Justin is in the lobby now, pero I'm not sure
Okay.
if Lance or you're gonna connect.
I'm pretty sure I could get in because it's your lobby. Alright, stuck at retrieving invite data.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get Lance in?
No, Lance can't get in.
Fuck.
This sums up.
It's a major buzzkill.
Yeah.
Major buzzkill.
Alright, so what do we do now?
Okay, you're gonna invite me again?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a call.
Private or via the...
I'm making a private call with
Hey, Justin's good. Wait.
Okay,
No, James is gonna stream it,
are we good?
and then Orient's gonna stream from YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, just a
We'll
backup
make
plan.
we'll make
James is gonna
do.
stream it. It's definitely better than nothing. Like it works. It's actually a really good solution, a really good fix. Yeah, just a backup plan.
we're watching a stream on a stream.
It's definitely better than nothing. Like it works. It's actually a really good solution, a really good fix.
Big problems, big problems. Big brain solutions. Alright, so I think
Okay.
we can start off with the match.
Yeah, I'm exiting AFK and then
Going full screen?
yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go!
Let's have a good one, guys. Best of luck to both of you.
Yeah, I'm exiting AFK and then full screen.
Going full screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a good one, guys. Best of luck to both of you.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we're kickstarting the first losers bracket match of top 8. And here we have the classic. We have the Johnny Cage versus Shang Tsung matchup, you know. Okay, so we're kickstarting the... How do you feel about this, Miguel? First losers bracket
Wait, can
match
I be heard on stream? I think that's a huge problem. So I don't
here we
think
have the classic. We have the
talk to me.
Johnny Cage versus Shang Tsung matchup, you know. Wait, for real?
James
How do you
can't-
feel about this,
James
Miguel?
can't hear me through his side, so he can't. So that means he can't hear me on his stream, right?
Wait, for real? Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so, you know, you can go solo this if you want.
I'm gonna go solo, like, just, if ever. So you got the very interesting V3 pick from James. Not the most... Well, I don't see him use this one that much. It's very interesting. I'm gonna go solo, like, just... And Lance going with the showstopper pick, okay. So we got James in the corner. From James, Lance with the cameras reset. Well, I don't see him use this one that much. It's very interesting. And Lance going with the showstopper
Double
pick,
mic,
okay.
oh.
So we got James in the corner. Lance with the
Oh, I
cameras.
think one of us has to mute or something.
Yeah. Probably James has to mute his mic. That's kind of funny. You're hearing like a double audio from me. James has to mute his mic. That's kind of funny. You're hearing like a double audio from me. There we go. James showing signs of life. Gets him with the juggle, puts him out of the corner. Interesting decision, but maybe he has ideas. Oh, and there we go with the jump. Lance takes the first round. There we go. James showing signs of life.
Well, can I be heard
Juggle
now?
puts him out of the
Or
corner.
still no.
Interesting decision.
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
not.
that's fine.
Oh, and there we go with the jump. Lance takes the first round.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, Lance doing a really good job of keeping James in the corner. Probably not. Yeah, gets him with the juggle. No meter to break away from this. This is gonna hurt. 30%. Delicious. Yeah, Lance doing a really good job of keeping James in the corner. Yeah, gets him with the juggle. No meter to break away from this. Okay, clips him with the shimmy. 30%. Tries to get him with a rain kick. Well, let's just say Johnny knew. Johnny knew.
Oh,
Female
it's
hitbox. Tries to go for the jail, but it misses. Tries to get him with a
It's
rain
not
kick.
a jail for female
Well, let's just say
hitboxes.
Johnny knew. It doesn't jail on female hitboxes.
Ah, Shang Tsung
And
girls.
for those that don't know, Shang Tsung has a female hitbox, which is like a, I'd say, game design decision. Oh, and just like that, Lance takes the first game. Now the big question is James, is Promilkid gonna stick with V3 Shang, or is he gonna go to the beloved and trusted Warlock Shang that we've all grown to know and love him for? Now the big question is James. But man, this is the classic, guys. Promilkid gonna stick with V3 Shang, or is he gonna go to the beloved and trusted Warlock Shang? This matchup always gets really crazy. But man, this is the classic, guys. And yeah, like as I was saying, you know, when the devs were making Shang Tsung, it seems like they made him have a female hitbox, just so they wouldn't have to worry about his soul change. And yeah, like as I was saying, wow, this is a very surprising pick. So this is a character we don't normally see James go for. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see what he could do. Wow, this is gonna be a good one. So one thing these two characters have in common is that they could both cancel their fatal blows. I'm excited to see what he could do. But it just seems that I would say, okay, like maybe Joker has the advantage here because he gets a crushing blow from his throw if he cancels it and grabs you. Which is a very delicious way to close out a round, if you ask me. I would say, okay, like maybe Joker has the advantage here. Okay, gets him with the over now, watching his head. If he cancels it and grabs you. Oh yeah, that's some bravery right there. Which is a very delicious finds the hit. What do we got? Keeping it unbreakable with the restand. Gets him with the over now, watching his head. Oh yeah, that's some bravery right there. Finds the hit. What do we got? Keeping it unbreakable with the restand. Unfortunately, yeah, the ball's whiff. Okay, tries to go for the jump in. Doesn't have any meter to make it be a capture. I like that string on the Joker. Like, it's a very safe string. Just forward 2 string. Oh no, this is looking pretty grim, but okay. Lance takes the first round. I was about to curse it. I was gonna say if anyone could make a really delicious comeback, it's Joker on Fatal Blow. Good tech. Nice whiff punish. Gets him with a mid anti-air. Joker was part one of the more dangerous mids in the game. Like, the hitbox is just quite blessed, gotta say. Finds his feet. Doesn't get the capture, didn't have the meter. No! He's gonna hurt. Oh no! Miss input! Nice anti with overhead. Very brave. I like it. Ooh. And we got Lance up by 2. That's gonna take it. So the question is James gonna stick with the Joker? Or does he have another character up his sleeves? What's it gonna be? Show us the magic, James. It's also really interesting to see Lance rocking Showstopper. And he makes it work very, very well. Ooh, James is sticking with the Joker. Very interesting, but I feel like it's because of the matchup, and I think he feels much comfier knowing that, well, Joker has a female hitbox, and he has one of the better standing 2s in the game. Give or take, yeah. It's a very tiny hitbox. And I think, like, okay, speaking as another Shang player as well, it's a little hard to get, to zone out Joker. So, he's got stuff going for him. I feel like it's going to be hard to zone him out as well as Johnny Cage. Restand, whips the throw. Okay. Lance doing a really good job of trying to put James in the corner. Good tech by Lance. He's really unfortunate because Johnny Cage just can't seem to jail any of his projectiles on Joker. And that works really well in the advantage of Joker in this matchup. Okay, what's it gonna be? This is gonna be unbreakable, or is he gonna go for the big boy damage? Unbreakable. Plus 16, good block. Nice jumping too. Could convert. Okay, he's burning it to load up the KB. Oh! Good with punish. We got Lance on set point. Nice pickup. That's definitely gonna hurt. Wow, tries to go for the hop too. Very interesting decision right there. Raw Jack in the box. Okay, there's a bit of a scramble happening in the middle. Man, you can tell Lance really loves the plus 16 setups. I mean, I don't blame him, because that's like really one of Johnny Cage's strong suits right there. Like the fact that he could restand you and it's mix-up city, baby. Oh, nice cancel, but he had the KB there too. This could be it. But he didn't cash out on the damage. You get, oh my god, you give him, oh, okay, wasn't watching his feet. Commentator's curse. I'm sorry, James. And Lance takes it by 3. But everybody give it up to James for putting on a very solid performance, and this won't be the last we'll hear from him. Because he'll be granting us the privilege of hearing his voice commentating the rest of the tournament. But yeah, SideStepLance moves on up to losers quarterfinals. I think it's gonna be me. Yeah, it definitely has to be me.
Okay, let me set AFK.
Dude, it worked!
Okay,
Wait, I'm just...
Alright, so what's gonna happen with between me and Martin then?
Whatever you want, baby! I'm kidding. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my mic.
Alright.
Alright. Can you mute me because I don't know how the parties work? So it's basically just, you know... Ooh... Sexy. Brutal end. So, as I was saying, right, NoomSaiba doesn't really have a mix. He has a low, but he doesn't have a first hit overhead, right? So all the overheads can be telegraphed. He doesn't really have good plus frame moves. Sorry, talking to the admins. Yes, it's okay for me to stream, and then you can view it as long as I can get into the lobby. So, as I was saying, Noob doesn't have any true mix. However, after his restand and he throws the fireball, he's very plus that he can basically try to shimmy you. And that's the thing against NoomSaiba, but you have to be patient. Don't bite on the shimmy. If you bite on the shimmy, he's gonna punish you for big damage. Alright, now sides are switched. Still the same characters, 1-1. I'm surprised Mike hasn't gone with his Combat League patented Scorpion. Ooh, 20%. Sucks. I think Scorpion would be a great matchup against NoomSaiba. I mean, Warlock can work too. By essence that Noob can't get in, but Warlock also has no way to get in if Noob gets the lead. Unlike Scorpion, which has most of the facets of the matchup, you know, covered. Nice corpse drop. You're in the lead. Warlock is in the lead. If you trade with corpse drops, you are fine. Yeah, there we go. The pressure is on Noob to get in. Ooh, what a block. Alright, so NikkNitro tried to do a fatal blow to catch the Hellspark zoning. However, I think it is actually a blessing in disguise that it didn't connect, because if the fatal blow connected, Mike still had a lot of life, you know, and if he lost that round, it would be really bad. Oh wow, who goes for that string? Mike, what are you doing? Back one. Oh, armor break! Oh, this guy is a god! NikkNitro, noob god. Oh, empty jump into short hop overhead. NikkNitro is feeding himself. Goes for the low. Doesn't finish the string. Mike under a ton of pressure. Nice block on the overhead by the NikkNitro. NikkNitro just applying pressure. Doesn't want to give him room to breathe. Gets the round. plus frames. Nice throw. Remember, Shang Tsung forward 4 plus frames, but it is a high. Forward 3, no plus frames, but it is an overhead. You have to look for it carefully. Mike goes for the crushing blow, doesn't get it connect. Trying to change up the tempo, rushing in with Shang instead of trying to completely zone him out. Is NikkNitro going to be able to adjust? Forward 2, no confirm. Oh, I like it. Didn't bite on the frame trap. NikkNitro is prepared. He knows the matchup. A forward 1. There we go. Mike eating 2 fireballs unnecessarily. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. But Nick drops a combo, lets him off the hook. Gets a fatal blow anyway. Mike got caught pressing again. Oh, no. Why? That must be a missed input. That was a roll. Oh, I know you tried to roll, Mike. Shang Tsung fatal blow is so bad. Alright, so I believe the score right now is 2-0. NikkNitro up against Iron Mike. Winner of this faces Malaysia's very own ToMShiM, MCG ToMShiM. Oh, back 2. I like it. Push him away. Bonus on zoning. Oh, bad. Oh, that's okay. That's a good trade. Good trades. Good trades. Mike gets in with a combo. Slide. Yeah, fair enough. I think Mike is playing the game where he just tries all the enders off the combo to see which one has the highest damage. And there's a good fatal blow. So that's what I was saying. Shang Tsung zoning can be countered once the entire match with Noob Saibot's fatal blow. It can get whiff punished, but you have to ensure you get the win. Because, oh no, confirm! Hell Sparks for the win. Okay, so here's the thing now. Noob Saibot fatal blow punishes Shang's projectiles, but if you don't get the round off it, you just used one big resource, one good anti-zoning resource, with nothing to show for. Oh, punish him. Nice breakaway by Mike. Understood that the armor break would not be able to connect after that. Down 3 into throw. 14%. Corpse drop. Of course. See, Shang players know what they want to do. I like the patience. NikkNitro. Back forward 1 all day. Straight projectiles. Forcing the Warlock player to come in. That is not what the Warlock players want to do. NikkNitro is taking all these heavy risks, trying to ensure he gets the early lead and then plays out the round. Very well strategized. A lot of zoning here. Oh, you can't just trade corpses like that, Mike. Oh, grabbed. And NikkNitro outweights. Just played really patient against, against MrMiketastic, sending him down to losers to face probably, if I remember the brackets correctly, he's gonna face SideStepLance, yeah. Alright, so I believe next match is MartinDaviper versus AlphaMJB. All right, we're waiting on the admins to see how we're gonna present the next match.
What's up? I'm back.
We're just waiting to see what what we're gonna do. Maybe we can have Nick leave the. Oh, Nick
Oh,
versus
it's him
ToMShiM?
against Tom.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, maybe we could invite Tom in, and then I'll join you in commentary.
All right, all right. Let me try to invite Tom. Invite. Are you friends with Tom? So, as I was saying, right, for the match. Oh wow! Look at this teabag tech. All right. You are friends now with this player. All right, sweet. ToMShiM, ToMShiM, ToMShiM. I can't find him. He just accepted it. PSN, please. ToMShiM. There we go. It's under T. Oh, NikkNitro, you have to win. Hit Mike once.
Hit me! Hit me! Oh!
Oh, it's.
Oh, he won! He won!
He won. Okay, so nice, 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 nice.
Oh, he's joining a match.
Mm-hmm. Canceling match. Can yeah, let me send an invite. Okay. Okay. I'll send an invite to Tom. If it doesn't work, I should try to make a room.
Good lord.
Yeah, Justin. I think Justin can try to make a room.
So you actually tweeted it out.
Yeah, dude.
Failed.
I don't know. I added too many things on my tweet already. Maybe you could tag or something.
Game.
I even tagged
Ketchup and
Netherrealm instead
mustard.
of. Yeah, I tagged Netherrealm as well in another tweet. There was supposed to be a two-part tweet that became 4 parts. Sheesh.
Damn. I mean, rightfully so. Like, we need as much help as we could get.
Yeah, dude.
Alright, we could do Martin instead.
All right. Can you tag me if there's a need to to help restream?
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
But you want to co-commentate?
Now
Because we
I'll
could bump
go.
it up to 5.
I'll go
Or
AFK first because I think it's best to keep it minimal to avoid some of the problems.
oh, okay, okay, no worries, no
Yeah,
worries.
just let me know if I'm needed. All right.
Okay, will do, brother. Miguel,
Yes.
your match is next with
I
Marty.
know. I know.
But
I just
wait,
need an
let's.
invite.
Hold on.
Jump. Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Wait, wait, just telling Tom to leave.
Ay, bawal yun.
There we go.
Who's commentating?
I'll be commentating.
Just you?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna...
Damn, this is tiring.
It is...
What time do you think we're gonna finish? I'm just curious.
I don't know, man.
Because after you guys, it's me and Lance. Tom and Nick are happening now. Who's watching something? What? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume we're...
What do
Are you
mean
gonna
watching
commentate
something?
your own... No, I hear someone in the background watching something, but... Wait, you wanna mute your mic?
No. Wait, can I be here? Can I be still seen on stream though? Can I be heard on stream?
I'm pretty sure you could still be heard on stream.
Okay. Who do I
Okay, so kicking things off in the losers bracket, we have MJB versus MartinDaviper. And we're gonna get a very interesting Liu Kang versus Jax matchup.
Okay,
Let's have a good one, guys.
I'm gonna commentate my own match. I like it.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean,
It's pretty grassroots, but
I'm
you can't
very
focus,
tired.
is what I'm saying.
It's fine. I've not been focusing for the past few hours anyway.
It's alright. It happens. Okay, kicking things off, they go swinging to start off the match. MJB not watching his head right now. Ooh, gets a launcher. No breakaway. Gotcha grab, takes him to the corner. I like this. Reads the 1-2, gets the down to, oh my goodness. Okay, MJB showing signs of life, taking him back to the mid-screen. Where do you want to be against Jax? Because he's like an extremely scary character to be against in the corner. Wow, catches him off guard with the dragon kick. Nice duck. Nice jump! Okay, Marty takes the round with a nice neutral jump.
I am running out of gas, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't have to commentate, dude. Okay, escape failed. Crushing blow loaded. This is not what you want to see against Liu Kang. The crushing blow machine. Don't you know that's what they call it? That's what they call him in the monastery. Crushing blow Kang, man. He's the chosen one to have all the crushing blows in the game. No punish on a gotcha grab. Okay, switching sides. Now we've got MJB in the corner. Ooh. Can Marty make the comeback? Gets him with a restand. Crushing blow. Oh my goodness. Jax doing Jax things. This is not looking good. Doesn't catch him blocking. He walked right into it. Now this is still very much MJB's. Can he take the round? Good block. And he gets him with a jump in. That was a good jump in by MartinDaviper,
Wow,
putting one on the board.
He jumped in. I like it. The cojones.
It takes mad bravery to jump in with Jax. Of all characters.
Okay, I'm assuming it's 1-0. Oh god.
Yeah, it's 1-0.
How do I play this? How do I play this?
Yeah, I'm just supposed to pretend you're not talking to me right now because it's a little unfair. Like, you can hear my input.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm not focusing on your input anyway.
This is an interesting Joker pick from MJB. He prefers the V1 of Joker, which is a very uncommon pick for people who use this character. Usually people opt to go for V2 with the Jack-in-the-Box setups. Cloud Prince is more of a zoning variation. Yeah, let's see how this is gonna go. Is it gonna be the catalyst for a chance at winning and progressing into the bracket?
Okay, I'll let the intros rock. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to curse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Whatever you say, officer.
Gonna smack that grin right off it. Round one, fight! Useless.
Okay, getting him with a grab. Pop, pop! Nice, takes him to the corner. Martin playing a really aggressive style with Jax, using Grin and Bear to its full potential. Ooh, Deadly tries to go for the grab. Okay, I like that, I like that. MJB loading up the crushing blow. Nice anti-air, but doesn't quite get anything from it. No, whips the overhead. This is gonna be death. Or not. That was a good jump in.
God, I can't believe that
But
fucking
sadly,
whip.
he did not have enough meter to survive.
Round two, fight.
Oh my god, that worked.
No punish.
Oh my god.
Alright, goes for the combo. This is gonna hurt. No breakaway. He's gonna take all the damage. 40% delicious. It's looking like a flawless.
I forgot I had
It's
no
a
meter to
flawless.
break away.
And he goes for the brutal, dude. I love this. I love seeing brutals, guys. It's a very entertaining way
Jax wins. Flawless victory.
to end rounds and matches. We got Sir Brian of of Revolution in the chat. What's up, dude? ND saying Kangang, let's go. Are we gonna see the Kangang make a comeback? That's the question right here. Marty
Oh,
looking
okay.
clean with that Jax.
I get it now, I get it now. I get it now.
Liu Kang, Jax.
Oh, okay. So by by request of D in the chat, the Kangang is indeed making a comeback.
Are you you're gonna be surprised on what I do later, or what variation I. Oh, now you know.
Dude, I saw that. I'm watching a match, man.
I thought you weren't paying attention. It's fine.
Ooh, okay, so for those that don't know, this variation of Liu Kang adds a damage buff. So when he's on fire, he gets a damage buff on everything he does, from projectiles, to kicks, to punches, to grabs. So he hurts more in this variation, and he also gets a teleport, which most of the time can be quite useful, but there are ways around it. Ooh, no punish on the gotcha grab. Jax with heated arms is very dangerous. Taking him to the corner. The mattress, here you go to bed, sir. Wow, okay, we got Martin on set point.
Round two,
With a phenomenal display of Jax. Which is really weird because you don't see this character a lot. I know I say that quite a lot, but then like, if you look at the brackets internationally and locally, you never really see a Jax in top 8 anymore. Ooh, it would have been a nice pickup. But he played it safe. I like it. Good convert by MJB, taking it to the mid-screen, loading up 2 charges. Nice neutral jump. There we go. This is where it all begins for Liu Kang. Once he gets one crushing blow on you, you know, showtime's over. Is this gonna be enough to kill? I think it is, guys. I think it is. Ooh, and there we go. MJB showing signs of life.
I have no life right now.
Yeah, he's on fire. Don't you just love the crunchy sound of that throw? He's like, I got you. Running at Jax is just so deadly. Okay. Oh no. This is either game, guys. This could go either way. Nice. What's it gonna be? He went for it. The call out. The dragon kick. Martin wasn't expecting it.
Okay, I had a brain
And we've got
fart
MJB
there.
with MJB with one on the board.
Really, I was really tired there, so I was like, freak it.
Okay, like just for anybody like tuning into the stream right now, we've got a microphone attached to our competitor right here because he's a commentator too. So this is gonna be kind of interesting. He's going all Bronson Tran on us.
I'm running out of gas.
Okay, we got Martin sticking with Jax. I really like this pick for him. I mean, ever since he picked up Jax, he's been making it work very, very well. So, you know, I just gotta say this too on channel. Like, I'm gonna say this on stream. You know, Martin really loves that stage, the Black Dragon hideout. But oh my God, I've grown to like hate it because every time we train, every time we run games, it's always in that stage. I love the music, but my eyes just go crazy from the interactables and everything. It's so, but hey, you know, I gotta appreciate a man that's like faithful to the stage, dude. Something nice whiff punish, MJB. Loading up both charges for the crushing blow. One more to go for the deadly bicycle kicks are loaded. Okay, it seems... Okay, so I've just heard from the Discord chat, like I just want to say it on stream right now too, that we will be continuing the stream for the top 3 tomorrow. So everything you guys see in these brackets are going to be up until top 3.
Top 3
Up until top 3.
Are you serious?
Which is okay, I mean, because we've got more time to appreciate some lunchtime Mortal Kombat, so why not? And oh my goodness, this Liu Kang pick really working out for MJB. I love it, I dig it. It's anybody's match. I believe in both of you. You're both my good friends. I love you both.
No homo.
No homo indeed. What's gonna be Martin? Taking him to the corner. Chemical get out. Nice up 3. Oh my God, calls out the fatal blow. Gets him with the sweep. We're 2 apiece, guys. This is going out of the wire.
I am so tired right now.
Yo, FB chat, we're sweating up here, man. We are sweating. But this is what you like to see, okay? This is what you like to see, because when you're playing a match this intense, and when you have players of this caliber just going the distance, it's such a beautiful thing to see. You know, it's the absolute strength of Mortal Kombat. And well, the thing is, too, these players are playing each other. They're not playing the characters. So to see the knowledge between each of them is just... It's great. This is absolutely great Mortal Kombat.
Oh, he's going with...
He isn't giving up on Jax. And he has the home court advantage.
Okay, I see. Wait, so if I win this, I'm in loser semis with Lance.
With whoever wins between me and Lance.
Okay. What-a!
Sonya's got a lot of faith in you.
Coming from her, that means something.
Okay, Lenny Rowe. Okay, we're into the match. Oh my goodness, taking to the corner, loading up 2 deadly bicycle kick crushing blows. He made a really good guess on the overhead there. See, I feel like there's a layer of fear that comes with the buff right there. And it's really working out for Martin. Well, against Martin, rather. Oh my God! We've got MJB on set point. But this could go either way, guys.
Oh God, that was a misinput.
This is the punish my bit. I think the fear of the Wuxi Legends really working against Martin's Jacks. Good job. No!
That was a misinput!
Why the chainsaw?
That was also a misinput, I'm
That
sorry!
is so much disrespect. Goodness. Okay, what's it gonna be?
He
Spends the cash. Playing it safe. Okay, okay. He believes. He believes. Nice throw, he wasn't expecting that clearly. Get some of the low. Oh my. This could hurt.
Oh my god!
Down to the wire. You hate to see it, but you love to see it. You love to see it. This is the first match I went down to the wire. I could really appreciate that. No punish. Plus frames. Disrespects the plus frames. Okay, okay.
I'm dead.
This could be it. Wait, he didn't spend the rockets. Very interesting choice.
He already used it.
Oh, he did. Okay, I wasn't keeping track. Okay, and just like that.
Oh, really?
Okay, Martin ending it with a fatal. Alright, so MartinDaviper moves up to the loser semis to fight the winner of me versus Lance. But everybody give it up for MJB, okay? So, just so you know, since now that he's out of the bracket, it's not the last we'll hear of him. He'll still be gracing the commentary with his beautiful voice.
Oh my
But yeah,
god,
that was
3-2, are you serious? I could have gotten that. You know what, it's fine.
Clearly he's still a bit hungover the match, and I really suggest he mute himself, like if he's gonna want to let off some steam. But yeah, that was a really good performance by both players, and it's always nice to see some phenomenal Liu Kang play. So thank you, MJB. That was really good.
You know, it's fine. Anyway, I think you're up in the last match, I guess. You're the second to the last match, if I'm correct. Am I correct?
Yep.
Oh yeah, should we do top 4 instead or top 3? I don't know what the
Top 3.
Is it top 3?
It's top 3.
So, if that's the case, I'll be inviting. Oh wait, I can't. Can you invite Lance?
Sure.
So we're going up against. Did you invite Lance already?
No, because Martin's still here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so so Martin has to leave the lobby.
Sub-Zero, Wuxi Dragon Brother.
Oh my god, you're a memer now too.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice.
Sub-Zero?
Yeah.
All you have to do is grab a pencil and stab your connection.
Oh wait, ToMShiM won. What's this? ToMShiM won against Nick a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's gonna be okay. So then that means there will be 2 matches for tomorrow then. That's it. Winners grand finals and losers finals. Cause they already did winners finals.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be 2 matches only?
Alright, good question.
Okay, wait. Let me Let me. We gotta clear things up. Cause like that's the weird thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we should wrap it up as soon as we can. Unless we're time constrained for you.
Dude, it's up to the organizers, man.
Yeah. And I gotta eat. I haven't eaten breakfast.
That's on you.
Yeah, I know.
That's on you.
Anyway, I'll be. Oh yeah, I can enter AFK now, right? So we have to
Yeah.
invite Lance. I want you to commentate your match. You know.
I'm
just
not
kidding,
gonna
man.
commentate my match.
I'm just kidding. Can't you
Like,
take
it's a
jokes,
bad
brother?
idea.
Well, I've done worse
No, I
ideas,
can't
so.
take a joke. Wait, what about James?
Oh, that I don't know.
Why's Lance offline?
Anyway, I'm inviting Lance now. So wait, but that still begs the question though. Like, how are we gonna do top 3? It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we'll finish it today. That's the thing. So there's that. And plus, I can't commentate tomorrow because I'm gonna have lunch.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess dinner's gonna have to wait.
What time is it? Oh, it's 5:28. How long have we been doing this? 6 hours for a 10-man tourney with online? That's acceptable for me at least. At least we tried. Oh, what's up with Lance? Okay, so James will stream your match instead. Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Okay, James will stream your match instead. So there's that.
It's like there should be a meme. God, why do you hate us? And then you look at it, it's Ed Boon.
Alright, so after much troubleshooting, we're into the other half of losers quarters. This is ABC Promilkid with Orient FGC MK11 Aftermath Online Beta 1.0. So let's see. What does our bracket look like so far? In winners, In Grand Final, waiting is ToMShiM, 3-0ing his way throughout the whole bracket. NikkNitro waiting in Losers Finals. Losers Semis, waiting is MartinDaviper, Revo MartinDaviper, and he will be facing the winner of this match, which is his teammate, Revo MrMiketastic versus Gamepad SideStepLance. Alright, so what do we got? SideStepLance going with Showstopper, gets the whiff. Whiff punish, but drops the combo. SideStepLance seems to really love ending his combos on a stagger instead of finishing it with a knockdown. It works really well with his shimmy game. He has a very good shimmy game due to, you know, his Tekken and Soul Calibur fundamentals working very well in an NRS game. Punished. Oh. Just destroying the house over here. Nice tech. SideStepLance again. Taking the pressure to the corner. Mr. Mike is in jail. Oh, he's trying to find his way out. Oh, Shawshank. No. No. He can't get out. Oh, how dare you. You can't do that. SideStepLance knows. He knows this matchup. It's like people are wondering, James, why didn't you use Warlock against Showstopper, Lance's Showstopper? That's because in December, we played the first to 10 with Warlock versus Johnny Cage. And I edged it out. I think it was 10-8 or 10-9 or something like that. And since then, Lance has carefully studied the matchup and its punishes. Lance also very good at adapting. However, right now, Mike takes the round. So he knows how to punish the Hell Sparks. You can't just blindly throw him out and zone him. Oh wow, didn't need to meter burn that. Oh, there we go, punish. He knows the matchup. $234, not bad. I think the highest damage is still dash up, stand 4 into Hell Sparks. I think that's 27. Simple and, you know, clean. No, frame trap caught. I don't think it was worth it to break away though. If you're gonna break away against Warlock Shank, break away after the first Hell Spark so that you're still close range. Because if you break away after the second Hell Spark, you're too far. That plays to the strength of Warlock, and you know, the damage of the combo isn't that big anyway. And just like that, Revo MrMiketastic takes the first game. Lance taking too many unnecessary hits over there. MrMiketastic, to his credit, you know, he got out of the jail, got out of corner jail, and basically made Lance earn all the damage, gave him enough space, and Lance unfortunately was not able to bring Warlock back to the corner. What adjustment are we gonna see? Back to the character select screen. Since this is a King of the Hill, remember MrMiketastic winning the first game, he is locked into Warlock, he cannot change. So Lance deciding to run it back one more time with Showstopper. See what minor adjustments or major adjustments he's gonna make to his gameplay. Oh wow, 2 whiffs and punished by a throw. Punish, there we go, he knows. You don't even have time to crouch that, it's reversal punish. Oh, too high, whiffs the down 2 on the breakaway. Oh, too slow. MrMiketastic gets the punish right now. 263, not bad. and Lance eats a fireball to the face. So the game is basically set, the tempo and the outcome of the game is basically decided on, you know, whether or not SideStepLance is able to bring Mike to the corner. Like this, patient blocking too far. No punish. Nice tech. Oh, Mike reading the throw. Doesn't Lance though doesn't get punished for it heavily. Punish. Oh, that's the time to punish, and Lance did not take it. Gets the hit though. 19% into a stagger. Nice tech. I think Lance needs to finish his combos. Because if you guys remember how the matchup between Warlock versus Noob Saibot went, right? It's like Shang Tsung cannot deal big damage instantly. I say that as Mike takes the game and this is up 2-0. Shang Tsung does not deal too much damage instantly, right? He has to whittle you down. His max combo is like what, 26% off a clean hit. So people like Johnny that can hit 30 easy, 32, they can come back if they're at a deficit, right? But Shang Tsung has a very hard time coming back from a deficit. He has bad mix-ups, no real mix-ups, bad mids. He just has decent zoning and decent command of the neutral. So Lance needs to apply more of that pressure. I know he's getting very cautious with approaching because he's down and is up for elimination. But I think the key is to just be aggressive all the time. Force Iron Mike into the corner and go work for it from there. Okay, Mr. Mike with the throw gets the full screen again. Lance has to pay life, has to pay health points just to get in. Oh, down 4 with MrMiketastic wisely just walks back. Oh, 22% to the reset to a throw. 22 plus 14, that's 36. Pretty good. Oh, wow. 213? Or 214, really? Nice throw on the fatal blow. Oh, match point now for MrMiketastic. Michael. Dan's not able to get his freak on. Four, 3, 4, 4, 4. That's up 3 lands. Needs to apply more pressure, bro. Nice grab by Mike. Gets a lot of space. Oh no, anti-air. Yeah, 16% for 1 bar. Pretty low. But, you know, we gotta deal with it. That used to be 20%. Shang buffs this. Oh boy. Oh, 40% with a reset into the whip punish. Nice down 4 by Mike. Fighting out, still not over. Oh, but Lance forgets the meter burn and MrMiketastic takes the round. Takes the game. With the friendship. So what, let's see, what can we say about this match? You can see Lance really loves to end his combos on a standing base stagger, whiff punish, shimmy kind of thing. The problem with that is that aside from you're losing out on guaranteed damage for a mix-up, you're not really forcing Mike to spend his defensive bar. Like one other good Johnny Cage that we have in the Philippines, plays second at Rev Major, ABC Champo. What he used to do is to always just go for the jumping three and then 2-2-2 or whatever, so that you're forced to break. You break away, and then he hits you again. You're eating like 37%, right? Just force him to break all the time, and maybe Lance didn't capitalize on that. So yeah, MrMiketastic now advances to loser semis facing his teammate Revo MartinDaviper. MartinDaviper.
Sub-Zero, the Hourglass. Sector remains uncaptured. We will find him, Hanzo. When we do, the kill is mine. Round one, fight.
Okay, I'll join you in the mic for a bit. Because this is gonna take a bit, I feel. Man, that was sweaty. It's like I know what his Johnny's capable of. So it always just gets scary. So scary.
Yeah, I think you have to remake the room because Martin, I don't think is joining. If it fails again, you have to remake the room.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. I think yeah, I'll just remake it to be safe.
Okay.
Okay. In game, hold on. See, now I'm just thinking of what I want for dinner. This is just making me so tired. Really? You slept for just 2 hours, dude?
I tried to sleep. I was in my bed at 4 a.m. And then I found that it was 9 a.m. and I was still up.
Oh, dude, I hate it when that happens.
Right?
It's like the worst feeling ever. Like, especially if the next day has work. It's like the Lord himself slapped you in the face.
Uh-huh. Come on, La Bobby.
Okay, we're here. Wait. James, AFK when you're ready, man.
Oh, nice. I'm in.
I'm just gonna use the washroom, because this is gonna be mad sweaty. Hey, hold on. I'm back. Game?
Are you guys good? Martin's off
I'm
AFK
good.
now. Alright, just get off AFK and we're good.
Whew. Okay, muting.
Is this an actual match? Oh, this is an actual match. Okay. So, two teammates, loser semifinals, loser goes home at fourth, winner advances to losers finals to face NikkNitro. And both of these guys now playing Reborn Scorpion. This is ABC Promilkid again with Orient FGC, the first beta version of our MK11 online tournament. I know we've had some problems, you know, with setting up the rooms and stuff, but we're learning. And hopefully we can give you still very good quality matches for you all MK enthusiasts to enjoy. And as I finish my intro spiel, MrMiketastic takes the first round. Very, very thankful that, you know, MrMiketastic running the yellow Scorpion will, Marty running the white Scorpion. Nice grab. I apologize for some minor gaps in commentary. I'm also trying to manage the chat room and, you know, getting everyone prepared for their next matches. I guess everything is all set. Now, Marty going in, Mike getting frame trapped by the EX version of the teleport. Gets punished with a crushing blow throw for his troubles. Mike can still make this comeback. Just two good reads, two good mix-ups. Martin not biting, showing nice discipline and defense. Back 1-4. Oh, cancels. Goes for the shimmy. Goes for the throw. Mike is not giving up. Alright, teleport. Early break, so maybe he can break again later. Nice pressure by Marty. Restand, gets the plus frames, Mike challenges and gets the knock. Now it's Mike's turn to apply the pressure. Nice fuzz knock up too. Oh, he came prepared. Goes for the low. Gets the knockdown. No meter burn, huh? Down 4. Do it. Down 4. Punish that fatal blow. Oh, that's death. That's death. MrMiketastic takes the first game. Alright, what adjustment does Martin have? I don't think he should play the mirror match. I think he should just play to his strengths right now. He's on loser's side, on the verge of elimination. Oh, he still decides to go for the mirror, huh? Alright. Mike with the anti-air, no conversion. Man, mirror matches, am I right? And they had to look alike as well. Marty goes for the convert. Crushing blow, damage over time applied. What's the mix? No punish, wow. Refused to block. Okay, I understand. Oh, he tried to shimmy, and he shimmied with the throw. The balls of this man. Iron Mike. Iron Mike. Mike is right. Oh, crushing blow. Cancel the teleport. No, spear. Gets the breakaway, and Mike gets the overhead. That overhead got buffed. I don't know why. They shouldn't have, but it's there. No punish. Let him off free. King Marty really needs this round. Marty has eats a raw spear. Remember, King Martin has a lot of characters in his arsenal, but he can be prone to feeling the pressure at times. No punish on the teleport. Still gets the hit anyway. What's the mix? Gets the throw. I like it. Iron Mike, not necessarily a fan of down 2-ing everything. Oh, Martin jumps into the fatal blow. So I like the throw attempt. I would not like the throw attempt if Mike did that, because Martin has the tendency to do the down 2s and wakes up super as well. Oh my god, I'm so angry. This commentator is angry. I do not condone these things. These wake up supers.
Your flesh will melt.
And I'm tilted. I can't believe that worked in top 4. Down 1, down 3. Nice toe tap. Crushing blow. Iron Mike with a small lead. Oof. That's boot. Oh my god, these guys are dancing. These guys are just dancing. Nice spear. Punish to the teleport. Oh, Marty knows the matchup. Okay. Goes for the knockdown. Down for a bit too early to jail. Gets the knockdown. Mike, that is. Oh man, it's so hard to commentate mirrors on your own. Feels like I'm talking to myself. I need to look at chat. Chat, what do you think? Oh, Martin with a fatality. Oh. Oh. People. Fatality. Okay, I want to see the comments on the Facebook stream. Anybody else? We got 10 viewers on the Facebook stream right now. You know, we're doing our best trying to power through these matches despite the technical difficulties. We've got our chat just divided between Martin and Mike. Wow, we got a mirror match. The chat is divided, you know. It's 1-all. They're still both playing Scorpion. We need a tiebreaker. Alright. Chat. Chat. If you want Mike to win, please press 1. If you want Martin to win, please press 2. As we see Sir Raul, one of the Orient leaders. Thank you so much, sir, for this tournament. And back to the match. Look at these guys. If you think these guys are playing in a weird, funky kind of way, like why are they resetting at this point? Why are they doing this and that point? It's because these two guys are teammates and they train with each other constantly. So they know each other's tendencies. The things that don't make sense to us make sense to each other. They're playing the character. Or they're playing the player, not the character, not the mirror match. Oh, goes for the restand. Reset. Mike trying to mount some momentum for a comeback. Blocks the up 3. Patience. Oh no, whiff punish by Martin. Will stand for in the face. Little bit shimmy. Oh, punish that. Oh, too far. Mike hesitated. Sekiro says if you hesitate, you die. Oh my god. Orient FGC, we got 2s on the chat. Let's go, Mike, then ×2 for Marty. I like it. Unbiased admin by the Orient FGC page. I love it. Forward 3, forward 3, forward 3 to a thick throw. Looks stupid, but those were actually frame traps for the forward 3-4. You have to guess whether it's a throw or a crushing blow. Okay, dots. Iron Mike gets the overhead. You see Martin's life still ticking away. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, fatal blow's coming. You know it. I know it. You know it. Everyone knows it. Oh, that's a punish. I guess 2 more mix-ups? 2 more good mix-ups and Marty can take this round. Oh, there it was. No punish. Oh, just 1 clean hit by Marty now. Oh, down 3, down 3. Forward 3-4. Frame trap. No. Oh, interactable. Misses down 2. Mike with a YOLO down 2. Wow, this match is so close. It's so close. No, one. Nice splat. Oh, whoa, whoa, calm down, mister. We don't do those things here. Flawless block into a throw punish. Could have gotten more, but it's fine. Here's Martin. Mike bravely challenging all these pokes. Identifying when his turn is. Oh my god, all these toe taps. Toe tap, dig jab, toe tap, dig jab. Nice throw, gets the tech. Ooh. Drop combos. The combos are dropped. And that cost him a lot. It's 2-1, right? Is it 2-1 or 3-1? Has to be 2-1. Yeah, Mike won the first game, and then Marty did the fatality, and then Mike did the brutality. It's 2-1. Nice. 2-1 for Mike. Martin right now on elimination. On the verge of elimination. He still sticks with a mirror match. I still don't agree, but you know, these two guys know what they're doing. Alright, there's the pressure. Alright, Martin just going in. Feels the sense of urgency and decides to just go ham and go in. Alright, the stream is a bit down, but we're still on YouTube. Marty, one round up. It's really hard to commentate if you're just on your own without someone to talk to. I personally do analysis instead of play-by-play. So I tend to get lost in my thoughts, sorry about that. Now 1-1. Okay. Both of these guys fighting for their turns to get a clean hit. Oh, nice poke. Oh, nice. Martin on the verge of elimination. Gets the tech. Oh, down for toe tap. Oh, you're dead. Oh, nice throw. Oh, the jump. Wake up, jump. Iron Mike. Whoa. Iron Mike with the jump in.
Oh my god.
So wake up,
Dude, I wasn't
jump.
expecting him to use Scorpion, man. It got in my head. Holy crap. Okay, sorry. I'll go mute again. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, cause you're advancing. God damn it. I'm gonna try to invite NikkNitro. Oh wait. I think it's easier. It works if Mike does the inviting, so Mike can invite Nick. Alright.
I'm here, man. Joining you on the mic is Mike. Mike on the mic.
Yeah, just try to invite Nick and myself.
But damn, wait, oh wait, we have to leave. We have to leave this lobby. Hold on.
I left the lobby already.
Yeah, me and Marty didn't.
Mm.
Dude, Martin's so clever, man. Like, he knows how to get in my head. I wasn't expecting that. Oh man, ToMShiM gets the joke.
Right?
Damn, Nick is always invisible.
Maybe he gets a lot of fans. You know what? I joke about Buff Shangang a lot. And I think if you don't change the Hellspark damage, right? If you don't change it
Yeah.
back to what it was, you know what would be a decent buff, I believe. I think what you can do is make forward do an overhead.
Oh my god, that would be nice. He gets mix. He gets
Yeah.
actual mix.
He gets back 3 and forward 2, and it's all right if you keep the second hit, the 4, a mid. It doesn't have to be a low, right? Just yeah, just
Yeah.
just make a forward 2 and overhead, or if you don't want it, just make the forward 4 a low, so I guess he has forward 2 corpse drop or something like that. But
So it kind of becomes like Nightwolf.
yeah, but I would like the forward 2 to be an overhead. That's the only thing. They don't need to change anything about the frames. I'm okay with it. Just give me a mix. Just give me a way to make these people think about where to block. Cause I can't. I can't.
Shang doesn't have it. It's an awkward shimmy too, because he looks like an old man that's just trying to hit you with like his good hand. He's like, come back here.
Yep.
And then it whips.
Oh. I also realized because of my my state earlier today. Part of the reason why I kept losing to Scarlet earlier was because every time she threw projectiles, I know I can trade with corpse drop, right? So I just brain dead through corpse drops until Tom decided to teleport and like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't throw corpse drops brain dead. Man.
It's tough. It's tough. Like, it's like she's not the best character, but she still does like some of the best damage. And the fact that she could get some of her health back too, it's just so deadly, man.
No, it's like I know the matchup, right? I know the matchup. Game I can't connect. Can you get Nick or Justin in?
Nick's in. Justin is not. Let me try getting him in.
Okay. What if? You know, I read the Scarlet matchup, right? And I labbed it, quote unquote, a little bit like a few months ago, and it's still the same. I considered using Shang 3, but Shang 3 doesn't counter the tentacle, not even when it's meter burned.
Sadly, yeah, because it counts as a physical hit.
Right.
And I think she needs it because, like, I feel like if it wasn't a physical hit, she would suffer so bad.
I can't say that it's stupid. I can't. She needs it, right? It's like, oh yeah, she needs it. Oh.
Oh, dude, I have a suggestion for you. Like, I feel like this character fits you really well. You ever thought of picking up Shaman Nightwolf?
I haven't tried it. I don't know what it does.
I think you're gonna love it because he has an overhead. That's one. And it's really hard to react to, and like his auto shimmy is actually quite good. So it's his playstyle pretty much revolves under D3 111.
Yeah, I can play Matoka well, so I just need to know what Shaman I guess does differently.
It has the mid arrow.
Oh.
It has a mid arrow that you cannot trade with because it's an automatic 10% on hit.
Oh. You have trouble getting in?
I'm trying to join. Let's see.
You know what? I'm not sure if the stream is up, but for the record, I want to blame ABC Champo because we were supposed to practice last night, but he accidentally deleted MK11 for Fall Guys. I don't blame him, but I do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh no, you can't get in, huh?
Yeah. would like to give a shout out to Champa for taking most of, I know what you should say, for taking most of my time for practicing, to pushing people off ledges and bouncing in a bouncy castle.
I mean,
But in fairness, it was fun.
Champ was good at Fall
So
Guys. He's
fun.
a Smash player.
Good lord. Good lord, because, well, I mean, like...
He is! He was!
I remember that. I think he got his start in Smash, like, from what I've heard.
Yeah, exactly. If you can't join, okay, we have a slight problem. I can't get Nick and Mike on a single room. Maybe we can try Nick makes the cost. My create room didn't work. Me create room didn't work. Let's go.
It's next time. It's my time to shine. Dude, I love him.
Next time. Morgan.
Man,
Please connect, please connect, please connect.
I'm gonna lie down after this.
And I think I have to power through and keep myself up until like 4 a.m. so that I can return to my regular sleeping schedule.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's a good idea. Because, like, if you try to crash a little bit early, you might accidentally, like, mess up your rhythm even more.
Did you get into Nick's lobby?
Joining. Still joining. Still stuck joining? Oh my god. Oh my god. Expired. Just keep trying. Who's ice shaving machine in the background? I love ToMShiM. He's a riot.
We need to find someone to host both of you.
Probably Justin.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
That was the.
Chim.
Okay, thank you. Just in your phone. Okay, so NikkNitro takes the first match against McTastic, Mr. McTastic Nick.
And look at this noob skin, man.
Against Mr. MikeTastic. Mr. MikeTastic. Okay, so
Alright, what's he gonna go?
Cybot.
still no Cybot for NikkNitro, and Mike's sticking with his
Scorpion.
famed Scorpion.
Sticking with that reborn
Tournament.
scorpion. Teleport cancels. Sticks up.
Teleport
overheads.
cancels over.
It's kind of overwhelming, you know.
What do you call it? Something Inferno? When you jump and do the spinning thing?
We rarely see that, but
Yeah, but it
does-
happens.
Yeah, it does. He does have that move.
Yeah, he does. I've only seen him do it once, I think, in this whole tournament.
Oh, it's called Demon Slam.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright,
Round
Inferno.
1.
Anyway,
Fight.
let's go!
Alright, we go round 2. And that's
Okay, G, nice! Whoa,
Does he get the OS?
Nice one. Back throw.
Oh, that's a huge
Breakaway has the breakaway. Oh, the... He also goes forcing away the breakaways.
auto shoot.
Back throw.
Oh, he didn't spend it. He didn't spend his I guess it's like, saving it. Close out the round.
I think it closes up the round right now.
Oh, that's that.
That's that. Is it that? No!
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
the
That
air
jumping
to air.
Yeah. Spin that chain, boy.
Beautiful
Spin that
stuff,
chain.
man.
Round 2.
MikeTastic.
Fight.
Yeah. Iron Mike.
Iron Mike.
Oh,
Oh no!
this is the whip punish.
Okay. Whiff punished by NikkNitro. Nicely done.
Standing one. Anti-air.
Standing one, but okay, this is it. Let's get it. Down 3. Double cancel. Double cancel again.
And the defense. Look at this defense. Checking all these grabs. Not sure.
Now NikkNitro. Patience.
Oh, that's into the
Overhead.
shortcut. Oh, that's a huge.
Oh, breakaway instantly by NikkNitro. Teleport cancel to down 3. Didn't catch that ground.
Oh, tries the anti-air, but missed just slightly.
Final round.
Final round.
Fight.
This could be too low for NikkNitro if MikeTastic isn't careful.
Oh, it would be bad swing if he got them conversions.
You have to hit 10 of those shadows?
Yeah.
Nice teleport cancel.
One.
Oh,
He's in the corner, and this is gonna do so much damage.
Oh, get up, grab, take the grab. Oh, take the grab again. Take that one. Oh, looks like Nick might take this. Unless
Count my
down 3, down 3.
Oh my! He really is going for that.
NikkNitro, patience is like key for this dude. He can read. 2-0 for NikkNitro right now.
Look at that beautiful skin once again. I think that's the Season of Chaos Combat League skin.
The noob Cybot deserved a lot of respect for that, I think. I think so.
Yeah, Mike really needs to change up his game plan right now because Noob Saiba is just, and NikkNitro rather, is opening up so much with those punishes.
Should he stick with Scorpion or should he switch?
I feel like this matchup is a 5-5. Like, you're both equal. And it just comes down.
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna
Night
see.
Wolf.
I didn't see his variation. Was it Shaman?
I didn't see that. I have
Matoka Warrior.
Okay, Justin, you're gonna have to clue me in on this one because I haven't seen a Night Wolf yet. At least.
Oh, it's Shaman. So in this variation, he has a lightning arrow.
Yeah.
Which is a mid. Spirit Tracks, which is a low.
Round
And,
1.
it's a mid on Amplify, so that's his monster.
Nice.
That's overhead. You see, Unexplosive, his overhead can is a combo starter. Okay. Yeah, so he can get so much damage.
You know the frame on the overhead?
It's like I won't say it's reactable,
But how fast is it?
a lot. I don't think you can react it offline. But offline, you should can fuzzy it. And that right there, like when it goes down 3, you have to guess whether it's gonna grab or it's gonna.
Okay, so
Yeah, so when he throws that lightning arrow, you have to block it. You cannot block it.
okay, you can't jump it.
You can jump it, but it's a pain.
Oh, he tried to go for the face as well. He beats it.
Oh, he gets it!
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead.
Let go block.
Nicely done by McTastic. First time seeing Night Wolf. The first time seeing Night Wolf for me.
Round 2.
Yeah,
Fight.
Night was a pretty solid character. Both of them. I haven't seen one of the variation with like, or rather, I haven't seen people play the variation with a time grab. But this variation is very strong. And I think that's
Yeah, it is. Is this a popular variation of Night Wolf?
not really, but there's a player called Foxy Grandpa, and like
I love that name.
he trolls a lot.
It's like, looks like McTastic isn't trolling, he's winning.
Yeah, that's he can open you up so much because his auto shimmy, his down 3, and his overhead. Like those 3 skills of his big hit.
Oh, he got him with the FD! He took advantage, he knew he was going to go for that lightning arrow! Nicely done by NikkNitro. This isn't bad yet though, this isn't that. Not yet.
Does he get the shields? Yes, he
Oh
does get
he
Oh my! Did you see that?
It's 2-1! It was a beautifully timed jump by Mr. McTastic!
Did you see that? Like in the fatal blow?
What do you do?
He got the shield. If you get the shield,
It reduces
reduce
damage,
yeah.
So if he didn't shield, I thought he would live regardless of the shield or not. So
Nah, he wouldn't live. He wouldn't live
Beautiful,
for sure.
beautiful.
If he didn't get the shield, he would be dead.
have you ever seen Mr. McTastic play the Night Wolf? No? Or yeah?
No, not really. But it was like featured in his like when Revolution Esports picked him up. There was like some sort of highlight, and he played a bit of Night Wolf.
Was it this same variation?
Night Wolf.
No, it was actually Matoka Warrior, which is like if you want damage alone, I think Matoka Warrior is better. But if you want more
Black Dragon
better
Fight
neutral,
Club.
Yeah.
this is what you get.
Given with that lightning arrow.
Yeah, the lightning arrow is so strong.
Yeah.
Like
But that was good on NikkNitro for reading the lightning arrow to fatal blow. But Mike with the with just as good of a read after with the perfect shielding with the fatal blow. Now we're gonna get the jump.
Round one.
Woo! Here we go. 2-1 favor NikkNitro, but you never know. MrMiketastic could bring this back.
He switched variations. He switched to pitch black.
Is this the command grab one?
No, this is like for Nutaba. He switched variations.
What's this variation do?
So in this variation, he gets
Baby
clone that kind of grabs you up, and he gets a clone that you can throw.
Okay. So there was it. That was overhead.
It's really slow.
So would you say the lightning arrow is better than the throwing clone?
In terms of neutral, yeah. But yeah, he can delay his jump. He can throw a clone. To make him like float for a bit. Yeah.
Ooh. Lightning arrow again. He's just gonna zone him out here, trying to get him close.
Yeah,
Come here.
That's really the smart stuff.
Yeah, he has to make him come to him. Nicely done him by Mike.
Blocks the overhead.
Oh, vex the grab.
Beautiful Vex.
Oh, nice jump.
Oh, okay, block overhead.
Nicely, nice.
That lightning arrow is so strong.
Oh, Nick is have to find a way around that.
Fight.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he needs to get in. He really needs to get in.
It's gonna be hard for him because Mike's playing this really smart. Oh, he's really playing really smart now. Really good.
Like, look at that. Like, down 3, you have to block his arm after. Or you have to guess if he's gonna grab. Oh, the armor break. Beautiful stuff. Oh, and then this is gonna be so much damage.
That was a lot of damage. Oh my Jonas. Down 3. Grab.
Oh, doesn't get open up with the overhead. And NikkNitro is defense, man. Like, he's blocking all these overheads.
He's patient, he reads well, he is godly. But McMiketastic, he's trying to bring this back. Oh yes, it's in favor of NikkNitro.
Oh, but escape failed though. One touch. One touch for either of these players.
Oh, that's it. Final round.
Does he get the shield? Does he get the shield?
Can he? Even if he does he still live? He got one shield.
Oh wait, no, I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Does he get?
Yeah, it does so much damage. Like on the third hit. On the third hit, it does so much damage.
You think it would? Yeah.
Final round.
Final round.
Fight.
This determines whether MikeTastic gets eliminated or if we're going for one more game. Oh, keep throwing the body, lightning the body. Shadow.
Overhead?
Overhead. Jump, short hop.
That was sneaky right there. Sneaking the short hop.
Short hop overhead. That's pretty good though.
Better block those lightning arrows, man.
Can't. He has to get near, and he is near.
Oh,
whiff
punish.
You have to break those. Damage would you have from
The patience. The patience.
Oh, he keeps throwing them. Oh, he missed that. Oh, forcing Mike into a literal corner. Oh my god!
That's
No! This isn't it. For sure. But let's see how Mr. NikkNitro responds to this after the fatal blow.
And it's important to know.
Chip him out. Yeah, I have to chip him out.
Yeah, he's gonna chip him out.
Oh no! It's over!
Oh my goodness.
Mr. NikkNitro! 3-1. Very close match though. Okay. Justin. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Night Wolf. Scorpion. Sea of Blood. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
I'm ashamed for you.
Finish him. Scorpion wins. Baraka. Noob Saibot. Tournament.
Things, Ghost.
The dark will not abide. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight. Finish
That's Nick.
Nick, favor 1-0 Nick, right? So this is still the second match.
Finish him.
So this is 1-1 now. Yep, 1-1. NikkNitro 1 and ToMShiM 1.
Because he won versus with Baraka.
Was
Oh
it?
no, that was the first game. Right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so 1-1.
1-1.
So 1-1.
Because I'll talk to the mic.
Okay. Rain? Okay, I'll do it. Wait, okay. Oh.
Just there.
Okay. So. Okay, so 1-1 favor. No favors. Both equally tied. So most likely we'll still see
Baraka.
the noob Cybot from from NikkNitro. Oh, and still the Baraka from ToMShiM. Let's see how this goes. My fellow caster, Mr. Ragnar Ko, is having a bit of a break, but he'll be right back in just a minute. Okay. Play out
Round
that.
one.
Okay, don't play out that cutscene.
Fight.
Here you go.
Alright, we got still sticking with the Marauder Baraka, which does a billion damage, and it's gonna do one damage.
Did he stick? Was it for the same variation earlier?
Marauder.
Hey, if it works once, if it works the first time, it'll work again.
So he tried. Did you see that? He tried whipping a back one so that ToMShiM would press a button.
Didn't work, right?
Now, the thing about Baraka is online, his auto
Oh God!
is disgusting. His 1-1 is disgusting.
ToMShiM. How was that? How was it disgusting about Baraka? Shimmy.
Yeah, wait, when he does 1-1, that's a online, that's a real auto
fight.
shimmy.
Wait, offline is not?
Just kind of
Oh, this is both. Oh, nice grab by Baraka.
that's a crushing blow.
Nice crushing blow.
Back-to-back crushing blows. Oh, that's a launcher.
Oh, break away.
Keeping it safe.
Oh, nice tech. Oh, double hand. Oh, straight up low. This is death. That's it.
Yeah. Like, no way. Even with heals.
Nope, yeah, that's just death. Alright, so this is it. Next, it's gonna be either if NikkNitro, if ToMShiM wins this. No, there's a 1-1. I apologize. There's the weak.
And it's one of the things that Nick came from the
Good luck to Nick.
See right there. He did 1-1.
Oh, grab. Nice.
Not where you want to be.
Yeah, nicely done. Oh, projectile trying to chip him out.
Yeah, this is a one-touch scenario. One touch.
Oh, nice tech! Oh, chip him out. Oh, chip him out. Oh! 2-1 ToMShiM. Nicely done. By that point, I was the battle of the chip or of the projectile. Oh, look at that face. Beautiful. Gotta give him 20 respect for that.
No man, you gotta feed his tribe. You gotta feed Baraka's tribe. Tarkatans.
Okay, so I wonder, have you played a lot of against NikkNitro?
No, I haven't actually.
Oh, okay. So, I think all
Noob
of this time has been Noob Sidebot.
Yeah, he's a noob Cybot specialist. If you want to check him out on YouTube, guys, he has a channel, NikkNitro. Check him out. Like, really good noob Cybot player.
Judging from this tournament plays, yeah, he's really, really good. Really good.
Yeah, all of 3 variations he can play it.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a rare quality.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah.
Right, so sticking with Dark Sabbath, I forgot to tell you about the Dark Sabbath. Like, it does so much damage as well. It's the same as
it sounds like everything it does with every variation.
Oh, breakaway, by the way. Look at this damage. Look at this damage.
He whipped the whip. What the heck was that damage?
One touch, almost 40%. 40%? You cannot get opened up by Bronco, man. Like, he does so much damage.
You cannot get opened up, but looks like, NikkNitro will open up by
back 3.
Oh, nice air. Nice air.
Tries to auto GP. Look at the down one. Look at that down one. That down one, man.
Comes out fast. Pretty good range too.
Round
yeah, I believe
2.
that's a
Fight.
down instead of like a.
Okay, so if NikkNitro wants to reset, it's gonna have to win twice. Yeah, but let's see if ToMShiM will allow him to do that.
Then air to air. Is it next to forward 2? Is that punished?
Oh no,
look at this damage.
It's looking. Oh, that's it! That's it! That's Nick ToMShiM is 3-1. That's
Mercy.
Oh, but the Mercy though.
What? Mercy him?
Okay.
Oh wow, ToMShiM.
Okay.
Was this a mistake? Did you think it was a mistake?
Not yet.
Never mind.
But then down 2.
ToMShiM with so much confidence with that Mercy, and he did the fatality to just end it all. You know what?
Bring on the lights. Bring on the lights. Let me just carry this huge ass arcade and slam it into the side.
You gotta do it like that, Tom.
Fatality.
Oh my god.
And that's it,
Wins.
ladies and gentlemen.
That
ToMShiM takes it 3-1.
He mercied him. Fatality 3-1 against NikkNitro. Beautifully done by ToMShiM. But NikkNitro, my man, my dude, you did all the way. You got a good attitude. Ah. I'm good.
Hey guys, this is Orient FGC, and I'd like to thank everyone watching for the support and everything that you've given us, the shares, the likes, and the comments. This was really a roller coaster of emotions because we didn't expect the troubleshooting that we've had to do, But at the same time, this was such a big learning experience for us. So we've really had fun working with MrMiketastic and Promilkid and also AlphaMJB. Thank you for them for casting as long as they did. We didn't expect to go this long and even to just wrap it up in one day. So I'm glad everyone's watching, and we'll be posting this on our Instagram and on YouTube. So you guys go check that out, and we'll be cutting away most of the downtime so that when you guys watch this again, it will be just straight up matches. So again, thank you for watching, and please follow, like, and comment our social medias on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. So again, stay tuned for the uploads that will come. So goodbye.
Thank you. Bye-bye. And that ends